and top 3 qualified. This afternoon you will be playing as well. So the rest of the tournament players will be coming in at 1:45 because we're doing 2 rounds of the main, the trophy, and the flight. You'll have to drill for the flight and we might start the flight, depending on time.
Let's go. Alright, morning everyone. John Renwick here. Shirley's going to join me soon. Alan Robinson, Hayden Kelly, don't know Hayden. But oh yeah, Hayden, is he from Hornby, is he? Yeah, I do know Hayden, he's new to the game. Just hold the phone. No, don't. Alright, all good. It's just a bodily function, Paul. Don't worry about it. Alright, so this is the first frame. It's Hayden at the table. He's got painted fingernails for some reason. Not quite sure why. I missed that one, it's not a bad leave. Leave Alan a double. How many viewers we've got? 57 people. Yeah. It's not bad. I never thought I'd see the day that Alan Robinson was wearing a glove. He's finally turned. We always did think he had a problem. So that's not a bad shot from Al. Played safe, and Hayden's, he's got a shot, he's got the 6 up the top right hand corner, but he has to get it. If he does get it and roll it through a bit, he'll be plumb on the 5 and get in behind the black to win the game. There you see it, you can see those nails there, sporting the purple colour today. Lovely. Might get mine done. You get yours done, Paul? No. Okay. Yeah, oh wow, that was nearly a great shot. Just trying to play the 5 and behind the 11. Just missed, just got the kiss on the way through. Alan is a good player, plays for our club. Was more of a snooker player, still plays snooker a lot. And he came in probably 10 years ago to pull. The only problem with Alan Robinson is that he tends to go for absolutely everything. And he'll tell you what shot he's going to play and what side he's going to use and how many cannons he's going to hit the ball and blah 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 before he hits it. And you're just the opponent, you just basically want to tell him to shut up. But there you go, missed it. So, Hayden should mop this up, I'd say. 5, 6 black. Game over, just get this one in. Bit hard. Yeah, didn't need to hit that hard. Anywhere down the other end of the table he was fine. So, it's not a bad cut, I suppose. You're going to travel with a white ball. What have we got here? Mackie. Who? Chasing Mackie. Bit more competition for best nails and pulling it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, I haven't seen a set as good as that, to be honest. Even Shirley doesn't have nails like that. I'll be no good because I keep biting mine. And there you go. No. Oh, Hayden. Yeah, frustrated. He is new to the game though, so he'll see a big camera there and know that he's playing in front of millions of people watching, and he may be a bit nervous. Alan takes the first frame. Up to 63 viewers now. Guess the word's getting round that I'm on commentary, so they'll probably just keep going up. Just as long as we don't lose any. Oh, we're going to 68. Look at that. Yep. Hope you're all having a good Saturday morning. Not too many hangovers out there.
It was good getting out of here reasonably early last night.
You were?
No, it was 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
I think I was out of here.
Yeah, that's the good part about having 3 days. Did you turn the mic off?
I turned my mic off.
Yeah, Paul was just saying that it was good that he was out of here early yesterday because some tournaments do drag on a bit, but that's the beauty of having a 3-day tournament. So was that the starter ball, was it? Or maybe not. But he hasn't landed on anything here.
Starting to get a few comments here.
We are? Okay. Hayden will have to claw. Well done. Well done, Mark. That's a good pun. Is that what the word is? A pun? Yeah. So I said to Cheryl Lee, I said, oh look, we better come and do some commentary. I was at work this morning. Had to go in and do a few hours. And I assumed no one would be doing it. She said, yeah, I'll do the commentary with you. Where is she? We'll just wait. She'll be downstairs hugging everyone. So that's not a bad lead from Al. Hayden's got nothing on here either. Maybe, no, I was going to say double the 10 back. I don't know. I don't really know what he'll do here. We will see. That's not bad. It's pretty good actually. Unless that 6 goes up the rail, which it looks like it may do. Yes, it does. Yeah, not good. So yesterday when we got here, I'd played my first 2 rounds, and Kerry Lowe said, John, you need to fill out the Hornby teams. So she gave me the list. I took it with my shoulders back, and the first name I put on was John Renwick. Well, that turned out shit. But anyway, Alan Robinson is in it, Paul Morris, Barry Henderson. After my first 2 wins, I thought I was going to top my section, but I didn't. So anyway, poor performance as always. Just bragging rights to teams event. They have that in the Nationals, in the South Islands and in the Canterburys. You pick 4 players in the singles and your club do, and whoever's club has got the highest points after qualifying takes the bragging rights. They used to have trophies. They don't, I don't believe, have trophies anymore. They definitely don't for the South Islands. They used to have 2 of them and they've disappeared. It's a good shot from El. No, it's a terrible shot. I suppose it's not bad, is it? He's given himself a double on the 5. Alright, knowing Alan, he'll probably go for the exhibition shot up the rail. Actually, I'll just about put my house on, he'll go up the rail. It's a bit of a show off. Yep, he's going up the rail. He won't get this. Yeah, terrible shot. He got it lucky, really. It wasn't a bad shot. It probably was a shot, to be honest. If you hold that pocket, which I think he's covered that 9 ball, then he has got control of the frame, because that 9 wouldn't be going anywhere. Maybe that 9 does go in. Can we have the top shot, please, Paul? Yeah, that 9 may sneak past there. So all Hayden's balls are on, but doesn't mean a lot when you play a shot like that. Dale Wilson. I should have shut my gob. Shirley said, don't say anything derogatory. Is that a word? Yes, it is. I just can't pronounce it. About people on the stream. So what was the first thing I said when I got on? It's someone's fingernails. And Alan's puffy glove. So anyway, I can say that now. She's not here. She won't listen to this. I'll just be on my best behaviour when she comes upstairs. Or probably not. So Alan truck and trailered that and gives Hayden another opportunity. Hayden is actually a very good player. He knocked a top player off in one of the first tournaments he played. I'm not sure who the player was, but he was a very good player in Canterbury. And when I heard that Hayden had beaten him, I couldn't believe it, to be honest. But he's always practicing down at Hornby. And he's getting better and better. Sorry about that, guys. That was my son ringing me, asking for money. Apparently I'm a bank.
The bank of dad.
The bank of dad, yep. Maybe I should answer the phone every time Brendan rings and just say how much. Oh, Hayden, that's no good. Luckily the D's down this end. This is a long frame. It's surprising really with Alan. His frames are normally very quick. He's made a few mistakes in this. Thinking he just take that glove off. Oh, he's lucky that 12 was there. That ball was going straight in that middle pocket. So my boy's got into, he's 16 now. Oh, sorry, he's not 16, he's 16 next month, 15. He's got into buying and selling pocket, well, not really the selling part, but pocket motorbikes. And we said he could buy one. This was last year, start of last year. He saved up and he bought one bike, and all of a sudden the bikes had babies. And now he's got probably 8 bikes. He's also got a dirt bike. He's not allowed to ride them on the road. And he is trying to run a business, but I'm trying to tell him that you cannot run a business if you have no sales. So he just keeps buying stuff, and he's got plenty of stock, but he won't sell any of it. He gets too attached to it. First rule of business: make sure you make money. Of course, it really doesn't matter because he just comes to me. Dads are there for that. Oh, unlucky from Hayden. So Alan's up 2-0, just needs one more to finish this off. No more comments? How many viewers? Oh my god, we've gone up 1 viewer since last time. Since I talked myself up, we've gone up 1 viewer. Be interesting if we've dropped any, but hopefully not. So I'd be backing Alan to clear this table. There's no, yeah. I would say 80% that he'll clear this. It's a good shot. You just screw back a bit here for the 11. No, he's taking the 11 there. Then, yeah, the 14 ball will be last ball, I think. Because then that is easy to get on the black. 15 there. Come back for the 14. The 14 does go into the 6 pocket, I think. But I don't know what Alan will do here. There we go. I think he'll screw this behind the 14 and take that into the opposite middle pocket like that. But he's hit it too hard, has he? No, he's hit it. No, he's hit it too hard. Difficult now because that ball's travelling towards the black. He'll put some super duper side on this. No. He's just following through. I think he played for the kiss on the black, is he? Yeah, no, managed to. Okay. I'll change it. 80% chance he's not going to finish this frame. No, he'll prove me wrong. Actually, that 6 makes that a big pocket there in the middle. Unless you hit it fat, which you did. It's a chance for Hayden there. Yep. It's not bad. He could play the 5. That 5. Can you put the top on again, please, Paul? If that 5 go, yeah, it does. That goes into the top left-hand pocket. Then the ball, white ball's going to come down and tracking towards that 3 ball, which is his toughest ball on the table. So if he gets this shot right, then even if he doesn't, then it makes a hard black for Alan. What's he looking at? What's that cue facing that way for? No, he is looking at that shot. That's good. Just make sure you don't cannon into the 8 on the way through here. Don't think he will. Make sure you get all the way down the other end of the table. Okay, do not do what I say then. That's not good. Might not have been bad if he had have executed that, because he pushed the 7 to the pocket that Alan would be looking for the double. Of course, he would have had one of the middles to play the double as well. This isn't easy. He makes it look easy, and it's a good cannon on the black. This is for the win for Alan. And it goes 3-0 to Alan Robinson over Hayden. Who we got here? Oh, we've got a hustler. Is that Nikki Cruikshank? It is. She refereed yesterday. On the 8. Not sure who she's playing. It's a good shot. Oops, don't put the balls down that end. That's the kind of thing you do when you know you're being streamed. She's playing Frankie. Right, I'm going to make a phone call. Just no, leave the stream on. Have you got it on? We're going to see. Hang on. Hopefully there's no swearing in this call, but we're going to make a call, so don't delete this, but hang on. Let's have a look. Here we go. Paul's got his finger on the button ready to go cancel, because Shirley has got a potty mouth. Oh, the old deliberately don't pick the phone up trick. They'll work if you don't want to come up here and stream. Yep. I think there we go. It's a great trick, isn't it? Might be here for the next 2 hours by myself. Right, anyone got anything to say out there? We're up to 73 viewers. You must have some thoughts. They're all a bit too lazy to put your finger on the keyboard. Adam Lilly, are you out there? Can we see who's actually watching, Paul?
We can't.
Bugger. How are those 0%ers, Adam? How did he go anyway? Did he win all his game? There was a shock in one of the sections. Adam Gaff didn't qualify, which we found quite astounding, really. Greg East pipped him. Ben Gayo from our club, he's a good player, and Adam Shaw. So Adam Lilly. That's right. Paul's just updating the next match. There's another notable player who's missing today is Des Wilcox. Not sure whether he won it last year. Who won it last year?
Gary.
Chris Gary won it last year. Yeah, Des won the Alan Cowan, I think it was. Scott Cattall, Andrew Lormer. Can we have a look to see Adam's scores? He was in the afternoon session. There he is. Oh, he won all his games. Good boy. Actually, he only dropped one frame. Very focused. And that's actually. Can you go back to that? That's a good. He had a tough. Yeah, he had a tough section. Patrick Noon, no mug. Bradley Lormer, Charlie Hunt, Mark Grigger, Scott Kennedy. Scott Kennedy was the one who got one frame against him. Who else we got there? Leo topped his section. Leo was in my team selection. So I did something right. Just needed to get rid of that Renwick fella. Alright, we've started off and what's happening? Big ones. Onto a big one. Cover the pocket again. Scott's a stickman. His game's gone from strength to strength over the years since he started playing premiers. And Andrew's no mug. Andrew's a very good player. He's placed Div 1. So Scott wouldn't want to underestimate him. That's a good shot. No. That 5 needs to go in behind that 11 ball, or whack that 11 ball out for Andrew here, somewhere down the line. Or is he going to roll the 7 through and then play the 3 in there, try and break them out? Because those 2 balls, that's a good shot, great shot. The 5 and 4 balls are covered by the big ones. So this is a shot. Cushion first maybe. No, he's just going to roll it in and cover that. No, that's the only problem, trying to roll it in and cover the pocket. You're going to get a kiss and it's going to go in. He would have been better off to blast them out. Oh, it's not bad. That's not a free ball either. It's a good shot. He could cut that 10 in. Oh, I see what he's going to do. Hit the 13, he's going to bounce the 11. Hopefully he doesn't hit the 11 in. He hit it too hard. The idea was for the 11 to cover the 5 and then get dominance over the frame again. In the end it hasn't turned out too bad because that 5 I don't think's on. Can we have the top view again, Paul, please? No, that 5's not on, but he can go play a similar shot to what Scott did. Oh, where's that white going? Then that would be the 5 off the knuckle of the cushion, come back, hit the 11, spring the 11 out, cover the pocket with a 5. Scott's just going to try and tie him up here. This is tough not to... Okay. He's going for a finish. And he's got one, is he? I mean, 10, then the 12, but you'd want some angle on that 12 so you can come out for the 13 on the same pocket. The easier shot would be straight on the 12 and roll it down, but you haven't got a ball after that if you play that shot. Playing the 13 now. Yeah, that's a good option. 13 now. I was going to say 10. 10, if you can, yeah, you can see the 10. 10 onto the and down for the 14. 15, 12 black. That's the plan. And there we go. So you just roll this through. Get a bit of angle on that 15 so you can come off the top rail in behind the 12. So just roll this through a little bit, which is about right there. It's a good shot. The only thing about this shot here is he can't really put anything on it because he's too close to the rail. So plain ball on that 15, you may go into the black. Unless you want to dig down a bit into the cue ball to... Yeah, that's why he's not taking it. If he had gone another roll forward, then he would have been alright. But this, he's just going to stack the pocket here because there's no value on potting this. There we go. It's a good shot. Now Andrew's in a bit of trouble. Here we go. Here she is.
I was talking. I know that's really hard to believe, people.
Oh my god.
But I was chatting.
Half and she hasn't even got a can of Coke. Would you believe it?
No, because I was talking with Max and Kerry and everybody else. And I know you said to me, now we're going to stream, no talking.
Oh. Isn't it great to be popular? Or at least think you are. One or the other.
Excuse me, there's no need for that.
Mm.
So anyway, what's been going on? What's happening?
Well, we did ring you once.
Yeah, I know. I did say to Maxine, I said, oh my God, my phone's in my bag. I bet I go back and I've got like 20 missed calls from John.
One missed call.
Okay, one missed call.
I'm not possessive, surely.
So what are we up to? What do we got?
Is her mic on?
Yep.
Oh, well done. All right, look out, people. She's
you
coming
were hoping
in.
He wasn't here today, eh?
No,
Yeah.
I'd rather have someone up here commentating.
I said to Paul when I got up here, I said that we'll put Shirley in the middle. She can be the rose between two pricks.
That's dead right. Well, one prick anyway.
Well, that's lovely, isn't it? You shouldn't.
And you know I wasn't talking about Paul.
You shouldn't
I'm
talk
just
to
kidding,
Paul like that.
I'm just kidding.
It's not nice, Paul. I wouldn't accept that, mate.
So what's going on anyway?
She'd never talk to me like that. So, first frame too, I don't even know. I
Scott.
was too
Scott got the
busy-
first frame.
Too busy worrying about where my Coke is.
Wrong one. One job, Paul.
So anyone down there, I think I did this last stream when we were at the South Islands. Anyone out in Cashmere Club at the moment? They sell cans of Coke in the bar for $3.50.
Actually, Maxine was going to the bar. Why don't you text her and get her to get you a Coke?
No. I just want someone to do it out of the willingness of their heart.
No one's going to do it.
So Coca-Cola can, and we are at the back. You just go out the back door, up the stairs, and we're the second left.
You were going to die of thirst, John.
And yeah, no chocolate at this stage. I'll order that later, but just one can of Coke, thank you. Don't all rush. Actually, to be honest, we're about to play. It's a good shot. We're about to play in a couple of months Alan's tournament, and Alan had a birthday, and I said to everyone, it's Alan's birthday. You all need to shout a Heineken. So I told everyone. That was back in my drinking days. I told everyone, oh, come on. You don't just buy one, though. You buy two.
That was down at Ashburton RSA, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. It was Alan's tournament. I might have done it numerous times.
Alan's birthday is New Year's Eve.
Yeah, okay, maybe I didn't. No, I just said it's just Alan. I'd just buy him a beer. No, it was Alan's tournament. Because it was Alan's tournament, I said just buy him 2 beers. And Alan could only drink a couple of beers back then. So, anyway, quickly the table filled up. And it just kept filling up for the rest of the day. And it was great. Free drinks.
That was in buckets, wasn't it? Buckets of Heineken.
No, they didn't bring buckets, but everyone was bringing 2 over at a time. And the table just was always
just
full
covered in
of
bottles.
Heineken. So all of Alan's mates were around the table drinking them. It was good fun. I think they might have run out of Heineken in that tournament. Right. What have we got here? We've got Andrew Lormer here.
Yep.
Lormer.
Andy at the table.
We were just saying about Shirley said to me that don't say anything bad about people when you're on the stream.
That's right. Don't be mean.
You can be quite rude, but I just said, like when I first got on about Hayden's fingernails.
Oh, actually, Maxine mentioned those fingernails.
Yeah, they're stunning.
Yeah.
Purple today.
Oh, they're purple.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't know the colour, but she said, I'm not quite sure, she said, that guy over there has got his fingernails painted.
Yeah, but
that seems to be a trend these days.
They're a great set of nails. He doesn't bite his nails, obviously.
Yeah, he's probably got better nails than most women.
Yes. Nothing fake there.
No. But it is a trend these days. Big trend in Hollywood. A lot of them have their fingernails painted. Not sure why, but each to their own.
Your name's in lights there.
Hey?
Oh, my name.
Oh,
It's in
Shirley's name.
Lighthouse.
Yeah, Shirley. Shirley is in the house. Whoop.
It's not all about you, John.
No, it's good. Well done. Took your time.
Although I can't probably talk as much as you.
Well, you do at home.
I knew that was coming.
If only there were streaming cameras at our house and you'd see the tomfoolery, Matt, John, Lee, that goes on there, and the goofy dancing.
Well, don't talk about yourself like that.
No,
Oh, my God.
I was going to say we're both guilty of it, but Shirley taught me it. John should get his done. No.
Yeah.
I'll just stick to anus bleaching.
Oh, my God. We're going to ban you. I'm going to turn your mic off soon. Mic off. It was a good shot by Scott.
Yeah. He needs a bigger
Well,
shirt.
you're close to the buttons there, Shirley.
I could turn his mic off, couldn't I? Oh, my God. Thumbs up, thumbs down, people. Turn his mic off.
Yeah. There was a moment of sheer panic when we got here today. I walked up the stairs and opened the door. Then there was a big relief and there was no one on the stream.
Oh, no. That's because most people, aren't here. John,
Most people have a life.
Saundercock's not here. Matt, Paul's playing.
Yeah. No, we don't want Paul here.
Adam didn't want to go on yesterday, did he? Although he's very good on the streaming commentary.
Paul tends to combat your sarcasm with using words that you don't even know
That's
exist.
true. I had to Google one last time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. And it was to
I
do
don't
with
even know.
to do with Mrs. Palmer and the 5
Scott got
daughters.
that. Yeah.
Because that's what he called me on the stream. He said, "You're a something or other."
Listening to you guys.
Good entertainment.
Yeah,
better than
that's true,
nothing.
Matt. There's nothing
He
worse than
said.
it's like dead quiet, even if I'm not talking about Paul. Oh my God, that's correct.
Anus
Yeah.
bleaching. Yeah.
It was something like that, but I can't think of the word Paul said.
Yeah.
And then I'd like to know how he knows that word.
Yeah. Apparently it's a big thing in the States.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do tell.
Well, yeah, you have to be on special types of movies, apparently. And if you are, then you have to get it done, because otherwise it's a bit of a mess. We watched last
I knew
night.
you were going to bring up this.
We watched last night Woodstock '99 on Netflix, and if
It's
anyone
a documentary.
anyone keen on that sort of thing, it was 3 episodes. They're really, really good. So that it was and the guy who organised Woodstock in '69, he organised it Woodstock '99, and in '69 it was peace, love, and whatever to everyone. But in '99 it was more like college rules.
It was like a concrete jungle too, wasn't it?
It was a concrete
it was-
jungle, yeah. They were overcharging for food, they were overcharging for drink.
For water.
They said it was the sanitation near the toilets were a disgrace. They actually, the kids on campus broke some pipes or something, water pipes, and water got contaminated with feces.
The water
And,
from the Portaloos.
And then they actually had both water and Portaloo sewage overflowing, and it was when it was raining, and a lot of the kids thought it was just mud and went for slides in it. So in the end, they got treated that badly at the event.
That's a great shot.
They
by Scott.
rioted. And then they had the Red Hot Chili Peppers come out. They were the very final act, and the lead guitarist came out stark bollock naked, which was a ongoing theme of the series.
It was actually. Seemed to be that they all like getting their clothes off at
Yeah.
Woodstock.
Yeah. Well, that was back in '69. They did the same thing, but yeah, I guess I'd fit in quite well there. Tend to do it at home a bit. Hey, Shirley,
Oh, sadly, yes.
the old beach whale. That's a
great
good shot.
That's a great
Yeah.
shot. He's playing well, Scott. So I don't know how they're going for time-wise.
Oh, that
Today?
just started, Shirley.
No. I'm going to leave the room soon, John, and you're going to be on your own. Second round.
We do have some children viewers as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yes.
We'll keep the anus bleaching till later.
There are kids watching this, John.
Yeah.
They're in the second round.
Yeah. They're in the second round, and no one wants to see arguments in the stream, Shirley,
No.
do they?
No.
Just turn the mic off and give me a clip round the ear if I get out of line. It'll be alright. Paul's already done it twice today.
Did you do it really hard?
Oh,
he tried
that's
to.
no good.
He tried to jam that, didn't he, to get back for the black because he left himself a little bit straight.
Obviously, everyone's playing out there downstairs because there's no Coke arriving.
No, nobody just wants to go and grab one. That's all. Go and get one then.
No, I don't want to. I want
Don't
to
be
see.
lazy now.
I want to see the generosity of people, and plus, I haven't got any money.
Then you need to get a glass of water.
Well, that's really the only reason why I'm streaming. Free food, free drinks, but yet to see that. That's a good shot by
It is.
Andrew.
Yeah, it is. They're all there now. He just needs to join the dots.
You got one of your cues, Shirley.
Probably brought it off Carlos as well.
Yeah, you would have.
After all, they were in the same team last year, I believe.
They
until
still are they? Or not?
No. With the Poachers winning the grade last year
Oh,
and
he's
having to
got
go to Prems, I think Carlos just ended up going to Cashmere. I think he plays in the Cobras.
Oh, yes, he does too. Yeah, he missed that, Andrew. And
Oh, he's going for a free ball.
yeah, I can see why he's asking. I mean, the 10 is on, but you're travelling the white ball if you play that. So he'll probably play the...
Get a ref to check it, just to
Well,
be on the safe side.
I would say when he gets the free ball, which he probably will, he'll be playing the 1, and then he'll play the 10 and just push the 10 through to take the black into the opposite pocket, middle pocket. Can you put a top view on, please, Paul? We're about to become refs. What do you think, Shirley?
Oh, it's close.
Can you get a lollipop in there?
We will find out.
I think you can. Ooh.
Yep. Yep, he didn't need to even spend much time on it, did he?
No. Well, any other comments now? We've got the beautiful Shirley up here. You can go to town, ask her anything
Yes,
you want.
7, he's going to stun back for the 10.
Yep.
Yep.
Ask her how she does her hair in the morning.
Looks like a dog's breakfast in the morning.
Yep. Who's this? Is that Scott?
That's Scott.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he didn't play that 1 like I said. He
No, he
ended
took
up
the
playing
7.
the 7.
Yeah, and stun back.
Stunned
back for the 10.
Yeah, and that's how you do it.
Yep.
And that's the game.
And that's 3-0. Great one, Scott.
So we're back to... okay, so Nikki is off the stream. Is that Tony Aluni?
Looks like Tony Aluni.
Yeah. You're still on your coffee.
Yeah, I know. I don't drink it as fast as you.
Shirley's the slowest coffee drinker about.
It's a great shot. I'm guessing he wanted that to sit though.
Yesterday she came home with a coffee and a McFlurry. The only problem is the lady who served her gave her 2 McFlurries, filled it completely up with M&Ms, hot fudge sauce at the bottom, M&Ms at the bottom,
know, and
hot
I
fudge
or-
sauce
and
at
I
the
only
top,
ordered one
M&Ms at the
too.
bottom. And she couldn't eat hers, so she left
didn't
it
really
in the
want it.
freezer. She bought me a hot chocolate. I was that full of fatty, sugary sweets that I couldn't even have my hot chocolate after 2 McFlurries. And then an increasing heart rate. But she only ordered one, and
Yeah.
that's the same bird that if you see her at McDonald's
Same
Old House, then
young girl.
ask for a McFlurry, you get 2. That's the second
same
time
young
we've
girl.
got that. You just confuse her by saying I'll have a McFlurry with double M&Ms and double hot fudge sauce, and she gives you 2 of them for the price of 1. Bit of a plug for the Oldhurst McDonald's. We're just round the corner. Make sure you don't come over.
They're very good there. I'll give them that. When you go as often as we do,
Yeah,
they now know your name, know your car, know your order.
yeah. So Shirley took my car yesterday. I was in the shower and she took my car to go down to get a coffee, and the girl says, "Oh, you've got a new car?" And she said, "No, that's the old man's." That was lovely, wasn't it? That's a good shot. Oh, it's a Lima.
Yeah, it's a Lima.
Yeah, Lima's a good player. He's been to the semi-finals a couple of times. Has he ever made the final? He's been
I
to the
don't know.
semi-final a couple of times in this, and the Canterbury singles.
It was a great shot. Good player, Lima.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah. Poetry in motion.
Yep. And you'll probably miss this now. You put the mockers on him. No, we'll back him in.
Yeah.
He'll get this.
Yep.
Yep.
Easy.
Yeah, we've got no idea what the score is because this is the other table. Did you find out how Max is going?
No.
Oh my God.
What?
Since Shirley's come in, we're up to 93 viewers.
Do we register when we come back this afternoon?
No, you don't
No,
need to.
no, you don't. You just have to make sure you're here by
2 o'clock.
1:45.
Oh yeah, we kick off at 2.
Yeah, 1:45. You've got to be here, Dale.
Yep. 1:45, so get here about 1 o'clock and bring a Coke up. So, that's just a replay. Yeah, that's
That's
right.
what they're watching.
Yeah,
at
because
home.
I can take that home. Yeah, that's right. That's what they're watching at home. Oh, they've got a delay. See,
Yeah.
they've got a big delay on the stream, and the reason they have is they've seen Shirley and I come up, and Paul's just a bit worried about what we're going to say, so he can edit it
What you're going to say.
about what Shirley's going to say. So I completely understand. Good idea, Paul. Did that only come in since we've streamed last?
No,
Oh,
that,
right, okay.
that's been there constantly. It's not actually, I can't do anything, it's just the
Yeah.
delay in going from us to YouTube.
You sure you're not just trying to make us feel better? So it's a delay for YouTube on everything you stream. Alright. Is that so that they can take it off?
I don't know what it is.
Of course there'll be millions of people around the world watching this. Even the owners of YouTube might be focused on it. You know, we are getting on a bit, Shirley and I, and it would be quite nice to give up our jobs and become professional streamers.
I think the voice would love to do that as well.
I think he would too.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Who do you think is going to win out of the two Johns when it comes to the fact that they can both get up here? Are we going to have like fisticuffs?
No, it's not the two Johns that's the problem. It's old Santa Claus that will get in the middle of us.
Here, so they can
Oh, you got Paul Morris too.
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
don't
God,
want
the
Paul
whole,
Morris. Paul
the whole
Morris
three of
is-
them.
he's a very
You'll be
rude-
out, Paul.
He's a very rude
I
man.
need two commentators at a time. I've got my seat.
Really?
Can you just stick it over there, please, out of the way,
Would you like me to put it in the rubbish, Shirley?
if you like?
Okay,
Great job. Thanks for that.
that's okay.
You're doing well. I'll keep you on. Nice. You've got the look, John. There's that attitude.
Well, it's only been an attitude because something just happened.
Oh,
I just went and put
Tony's
it.
just snookered himself.
I just went and put the Shirley's cup into the bin because she asked me nicely, and that's what a loving partner does. And then I just come back to sit down, and Shirley's got a packet of mints in her pockets, and she just grabbed one and put it in the mouth, and then put the
I'll
mints.
get rid of the coffee breath.
Put the old mints back in her pocket. That's just maybe she was doing it so that I didn't see her get the mints out.
It's not much gets past you though, is
and
it?
then
Eh?
it was a diversion
Like
for me to
deputy
put
dog.
that in the bin. What does everyone think? Do you think that's fair in a loving relationship? Isn't it share and share alike? Can I have a mint, please, Shirley? Thank you. This is a very begrudging mint.
Yeah.
There's two left. Would you like a mint, Paul?
No, I'm all good, thank you.
Okay, that's right.
Mints in my bag down here.
Give me that.
Isn't it good to the arse, Paul?
I would have asked Paul, but not you.
I remember Alima, when he did get to the semi of the Canterbury, he had a sty on his eye. It looked bloody painful. And he did well because it was like his eye was left hand or right hand eye was only half open. And he still managed to get to the semi-final of the event. Probably shouldn't chew into the microphone. Yeah, we'll take it home. So this isn't the main table, is it?
No, this is not.
Have we got a match for the main table?
We are waiting on Brad Goodmanson and Josh Jonas. Unitas.
Juventus.
Yeah,
That'll be a good
that'll be a
game.
good game. Yeah, that will be a good game.
Brad's a bit of a character.
He is a
We'll
character.
play him in pub pool.
Yep. And a good pool player too. Has a unique style, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He stands up
I think it might be that he can't crouch down,
because he's so tall.
yeah. But he still pots the balls. He's a machine, really.
Yeah, he is.
Him and Paddy Noon, they play in the same pub team, and Darren Purden, Ryan Clark. They've beaten us the last 3 times. We played them last week and we beat them. Bit of useless information for everyone out there, not really. They probably don't care, but we did.
It was a big one for us.
Yep.
Oh. Would have been perfectly on for the black too if that had gone in.
They were saying, I saw a post on CNZ, CNZ Anything the other day, and they were saying about club in South Islands and national events where you have to be this member of the same club to play pairs.
Yeah.
And they were saying that maybe times have changed and why are we doing it?
It is a big expense for people if you've got to join up.
Yep.
Like in Canterbury, you don't have to. You just have to be a member.
Canterbury tournament.
Yeah, Canterbury tournaments for pairs. You just have to pick the club you want to play out of.
And I think that's the way it should be, because people change their partners like they change their underpants.
Yeah, and like how many people are a member of, I don't know, 3-4 clubs sort of thing.
Then you get down to the problem of who actually pays the membership. I suppose you go 50-50, but...
Yeah, that's not always the case, so...
Is it to do with teams? The teams event? And if it is to do with the teams event, then the teams event sort of decreased in its stature over the years. It's not as important as what it used to be. It used to be a real big thing. We saw in the South Islands, Canterbury struggling to get a team this year. A lot of players around the venue wouldn't play. And what have we got? Did you turn the mic off?
No.
You forgot to put on the main table.
Good God, Paul. One job.
I'd say this is bread at the table.
So if that's... it has lost its popularity. I mean, even going back 8 years, I was in New Plymouth playing the Nationals, and they changed up the north versus south. They went north, south, and in the middle of the country, central. So they ended up having 3 teams.
I think they did it at the ladies as well one year.
What, 3?
We didn't have enough
Yeah.
ladies. Not a lot of ladies travel.
No, not to the North Island events.
No.
That's the problem. That was why they
So
changed
we couldn't field a team.
Yeah, that was why they changed the Nationals to having 2 in the north and 1 in the south. I think it might have even been 3 in the north and 1 in the south, because South Islanders didn't travel to the North Island events, but North Islanders travelled to the South Island. When I say didn't, I mean you'd get about 20 South Islanders compared to maybe 60 North Islanders come here. But yeah, so times have changed to get up with the times. Clubs New Zealand, I say, just it is expensive for people to play pool as it is, and it's one less expense you have to worry about. If you can play with a person from another club, it might stop people from entering the event because they don't want to pay that fee.
So I'm assuming something like that has to be passed at what? There has to be a remit put in and passed at an AGM or something, or how does that?
Yeah, I'd
how
say
does
so.
that work?
Yeah, someone if that lady who put the comment on CNZ, she could write in for a remit and then express her views at the AGM, and then it'd be voted. And I would say it would be a resounding vote that they'd let it go, that you wouldn't have to become a member of the club. You just pick which one you want to play out of.
Yeah.
So what would happen is a remit would have to come from a club.
Yep.
And they'd have to have a seconder from another club.
Yep.
So it's club have to put the remits in, not individuals.
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We've just been corrected by Paul.
Yep.
We don't know
Yeah,
what
that's
we're
good.
told about.
That's how the Club New Zealand structure.
Yep.
Yeah. And I kind of actually think that is actually not a bad thing for them to do. Like you said, it's expensive enough these days to play in tournaments, and then you take travel into consideration as well. It would just take away one less expense if you we're going to play with someone out of a different club.
Their argument to that would be that you travel, and if you're travelling to the national, say you're coming from the South Islands, you're already up for probably $600 to $1,000 for your whole weekend and trip. But that's irrelevant, to be honest. I heard that when they were talking about, one time at the AGM, they were talking about putting the entry fees up to $100.
Oh, really?
For entering the nationals in the South Islands. And back then we were only paying out 60% of the pot, which was kind of terrible. So the rest went into administration fees. And the answer to that question was, why can we increase the prize money, was, let's put the entries fees up. Luckily they didn't, and they've kept it at $70. $100 would be too much. But I mean, the point of having to travel, yes, but what about the local players who want to enter? $100 is $100, is a lot of money.
And it is these days.
You would lose a lot of locals that would want to enter the tournament. So that's the same thing with the club thing.
That's a great shot.
You would lose locals that want to play in it, because it's not going to cost them $1,000 to play in the tournament. It's just going to cost them their entry fee. But if you're going to put an entry fee and a club affiliation on top of it, then might be enough for them to say no, not going to do it. It's a good shot by Brad. Plenty of commentary going on about this game. We're not really talking about that, are we? Are we here to commentate about Paul?
That was a great finish by Brad.
All right.
He played well.
Yeah, Paul's just going to get a Coke. Right, we can talk dirty about him now.
Be interesting to see other people's thoughts on that.
Well, at the moment, surely no one's commented, so
yeah, that's fine. They're
probably half
they're all
asleep.
just listening. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, maybe you've turned the volume off. Wouldn't blame you, but we're up to 93. Our aim is probably to get the 500 viewers by 2 o'clock. So we'll see what happens. Just spread the word. Quality streaming going on. Canterbury 8 ball singles. 2 genuinely great people.
Hi, Aaron. How are you?
Oh,
do I not get a hi? Is it just John?
My old mate Aaron. Aaron will message me in the middle of the night and say, "Hi, John." Hi, Aaron. How are you? Felt sorry for Aaron. He had a partner for the South Islands, and his partner pulled out late, so he couldn't play. He loves his pool, Aaron does.
Yes, he does.
We played Super League with him, and it was awesome. With, about 3 years we played with Super League with Aaron. We had an awesome time. When you are playing pool, you might have the people around you going, come on, John, come on, Shirley, come on, you can do it. But in Aaron's case, when Aaron's playing, Aaron is going, come on, Aaron, yes, Aaron, come on. That's awesome. He gets right into it.
He does.
He loves it, absolutely loved it. And he can play too. He's a good player, a very good doubler of the ball.
Yeah, you never take him for granted, eh?
No.
He has an unorthodox
It's always a
style,
pleasure.
but he's
It's always a pleasure
he can,
playing Aaron or
he can pop
seeing
them.
Aaron. So Josh is a good player. He took out the B grade, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Plays in Cashmere Steel Div 1.
Yeah.
Plays a lot of 9 and 10 ball with some of his friends. I think there's Darwin, Norman, Dacre. There's quite a few of them.
Look at what he's got where his chalk is. You see that?
No.
See the chalk by his pocket?
Yeah, it's all right.
What is it? Is that a little clip thing?
Simon?
Oh, right.
Simon.
It's a magnet.
Yeah, Simon has that too. Singleton.
Wow, I've never seen that before.
Haven't you?
No. Although I must admit, I never really watched Simon play. A bit boring. Bit like watching paint dry. Hey Simon, you out there? You out there, Simon? The only problem is we can't see who is actually viewing.
No.
Which is probably good for you guys and take the piss out of you. Anyway.
Be interesting to see how, is it Simon, Brent Wells, and who else is going over to
Calcutta.
Australia to play in that tournament?
Matt Edwards.
Matt Edwards.
Which,
yeah.
I mean, Matt Edwards, to be quite honest, my way of thinking is, why is he going? And the reason I say that was he was so frustrated at the South Islands with that little white. And I don't blame him. He goes from 9 ball, the big ball, to that little small thing. And the problem with the small white is the angle that the ball comes off when you want to try and develop into a bunch, and that is completely different to anything else that if you haven't played with it. So hopefully he's put plenty of practice in. He's a top player, and he could go very well on it. But just by my thoughts looking at the South Islands, I got the impression that he hated the ball with a passion.
It takes a lot to get used to, though, and myself, I hate the little white ball. I love the rules.
I love it.
The rules are great. I do say, like the little white, you can do more with it, screw back, stuff like that, but you're right, it comes off at different angles.
Right, you can stop talking about him now, Shirley. He's just come back in.
Look, Johnny's got himself a Coke.
Oh, look at that! Would you look at that?
Well, that doesn't...
Oh, thanks,
you
Paul.
gave in, Paul.
He just played a little trick there. He came in with a big glass of Coke, a massive burger.
Yeah, what is that? Is
And
that
then-
something...
Bacon,
And he was hiding the can of Coke for me in his pocket.
Oh,
He's
is
a
that what
good
they've
man,
got
Paul.
down there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
looks quite nice.
Yeah, a bacon and egg McMuffin. They're nice.
Smells nice too.
Yeah, well, you're not getting any, Shirley.
Yeah, I
You
can't
don't-
get it that.
You don't give away your mints.
Oh, that old chestnut.
Yeah. So what were we talking about? The little white.
The little white,
how
yeah.
much you hate it.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think you can see that 9, can he? He's nestled on the 11.
Yeah.
He's going to
Off the
swerve
cush.
around it.
No, off the cush. Back cushion.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, he probably did swerve. I don't like those cues. It's hard to get swerve on them.
That's funny. You loved them to start with.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Now, all of a sudden, you've changed.
Yeah, no. Gone on my enemy list.
It's only because you couldn't get the reaction that you could out of your wooden cue
Well,
that you changed back.
Yesterday, I wasn't getting any reaction with my screwbacks and that, so I went into your handbag and grabbed a prick. When I say a prick, it's the thing that you use to prick your stick.
Again, kids on screen on the stream, John.
So you use it to get your
It
chalk
breaks
off.
the chalk off
breaks your chalk
off
off
the tip of a
and,
cue.
Softens it up a bit because my tip was getting a bit hard. Yeah. That sounded a bit bad, didn't it? But it did work. Well, it didn't actually. I thought I really gave it a good working over, and it still didn't. When I got back on the table, I usually get more screw back in that, and it didn't work. Maybe it's just my technique.
Was it after you lost your first game? Was it
No,
to Craig or?
No, it was actually after I won my third game, so it actually made things worse because I lost my next 2 games.
Yeah, you did too.
What an idiot.
That's a great shot. I managed to get onto the 15 ball.
What's a face?
You need to get one that says an egg.
Yeah, I had that. I've had that a few times. On the cans of Coke now, you've got...
Oh no. It's
They write things and sayings on them. I've got what's a face on mine.
unlucky. He stunned off that ball and snuck right in behind the 5.
As Shirley said, she said that I got one that had an egg written on it, but I think she purchased it for me. She probably said to the bar staff, can you go and find that egg one? John wants a Coke. What a shot. Oh, unlucky.
Oh, and he would have been on 2. Now we've got Bradley
Oh, he's
at
up
the
2-0.
table.
Good
Yeah.
God.
He's playing well, Brad.
You can see like his head's miles up on the ball. There's another player, Kerry Wirtz, plays like that. We haven't seen Kerry play for a long time. He didn't come to the South Islands, which was strange. Always
Maybe work.
Yeah. Maybe it's ever since I asked him to play in the Piers for Canterbury. He decided not to show up. He doesn't want to get into that awkward conversation again. Because he did say yes, Kerry, in case you're watching. And then he came up with an excuse why he couldn't play closer to the time. I get that quite a lot. Not nice people, not nice.
Well, there was always Dean for the backup, wasn't it? But
No, that's desperation stakes. Isn't it? Oh, Bradley.
Oh, Brad.
New Zealand. When has he played? Oh, it's just one of the shirts,
It's
isn't
just-
it?
yeah.
That's one of the world ones, isn't it?
No, I don't think
Is
it's
it
the
not?
old one.
You sure? I'll probably mop these up and take a 3-0 win. As soon as I say that, he gets out of position.
Just overrun that a bit, didn't he?
Yeah. This one, just got to be careful you don't hit the 6 here and push it towards the... Okay.
No.
Take it
Clean
on the
as a
top.
whistle.
I thought he was going in the middle. And maybe the black in the middle. No man's land.
Still, I don't think Brad will miss this, to be honest.
I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
Negative Nancy?
No. But he's playing safe anyway, so he's going to leave the white down this end of the table. There we go. Missed it. I won.
Oh, your dad's playing really well, Mariko. I hope I've said that right.
Yep. He's up 2-0. And as we said, good player.
Oh no, maybe Mariko. Oh, Mariko is, I'm going to say Brad's wife. And Lily May and Jasper are his kids.
Yep. And we are his friends. No, Brad's an awesome guy.
Yeah,
We
really
Brad.
nice. Really
funny,
nice guy.
Funny guy.
He's funny.
Yeah.
Lovable larrikin, you could call
Well,
him.
he's always got a smile on his face.
Yeah, he
It's
does. I don't think I've ever seen him.
No,
Oh,
never has a bad
Uh-oh.
word to say about anyone. Not like us.
that's a great leave.
What do you got, Brad?
What do you think he'll do?
Off the back
Up and
cushion?
down the table,
Well, he
yeah.
can afford to go up and down the table here because he's up 2-0, but usually if you do this and you lose the frame, you probably end up losing the match. So he might play safe and leave the white ball on the
Top cush over.
on the bottom
Yeah.
right-hand cush. What's he doing?
What's he doing? What's he doing, Ref?
What are you say? What's he doing now?
That's a great leave.
He
No,
is going. Off
going.
The back
Oh,
cushion. Exhibition shot
Yep.
here. And it's in.
oh
What a
my
shot.
God, what a shot.
And look at the white. Nothing like finishing a string game like that.
Yep.
Something to show your kids. And there you
Yeah.
go.
Well played, Brad.
Well, they're still playing this game. Long match.
Yeah, I wonder what it is.
Unless
then.
he's back up and playing another game on the same table. That tends to happen.
no.
It happened to me a couple of times yesterday.
Were you slow?
No, it's... Well, maybe.
Mm.
But 2 times I went back on the same table I just got off. One time,
Oh.
one time I was sitting out in the foyer there, and Kerry Lowe came out with the card. She looked like a school teacher.
Were you
thought I was-
deaf?
I thought I was about to get told off. I said, "What did I do wrong?" I looked at the scorecard. She said, "Oh, you haven't done anything wrong, John. You just back up." I said, "Okay."
I think
Yeah, so
Lima's
it
up a
is.
wee bit.
So it is the
He's up
same
against
game.
it on this.
Yeah, this will be a good out if he
Yeah.
gets this.
No.
No, but that's all right because he's played to get down the end so that he can See, maybe he can. No, I don't know. I was going to say maybe he could dig down and come off the top cushion to get it out, but he can't get his cue. Yeah.
No.
He needed to get his cue under the ball there, and he couldn't because he was on the cush. So this is Marcus double. Something like that, anyway.
Hit and hope.
I don't even
Fly
know.
pockets.
I don't even
Fly
know.
pocket rocket.
Don't even know how to play these. But anyway, he's going to go like that, and like that. Just showing Shirley the shot.
One good shot. Lima, one good shot.
Yeah. Great shot, Brad. Yes, it was a good shot. As I said, though, he probably wouldn't have played that if it was tall. Oh, there we go. So he didn't. He went that one, into the...
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he'd go that one.
Okay.
I'm picking to get that. Yep.
Yeah.
And that's... Oh, my God, that's an
Oh,
upset.
so Tony's beaten him, but we're not quite sure of the score.
No, but it's an upset.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have expected...
Mind you, Tony plays... He's not bad too.
Yep.
He plays a good game.
I've never played Tony.
I think he played in the Super League Nationals too, didn't he?
Don't know. There's our fingernails.
Hayden. Oh, look. There's Maxine with the card.
Is she coming on the string?
No, I think she's... Oh, no, there she is. She's on the table next to
Oh, yeah, there.
Hayden and Bill.
Maxine comes up from Timaru, stays at our place during these tournaments. Hopefully she's bought a lot of baking from, where is it, Robert Harris?
Robert Harris
Yep.
and Timaru.
Well, probably not hopefully, because it tends to make us a bit fat.
Yeah.
Well, one of us anyway.
Yeah. She normally brings up sausage rolls, slices.
Yeah,
Yep, she feeds us well.
yeah.
Hence, we are the size we are.
Well, you're not. There we go, fat shaming again.
I was not fat shaming.
John
I was
shaming.
talking about myself as well.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
You're as skinny as a rake. We did say before this, Shirley, that we wouldn't bring that up, didn't we?
What makes us baking?
No,
Great baking.
body shaming.
Great. I wasn't going to.
Well, it's too late now. This
Okay.
has gone to the world.
Oh, look, there's Motor sitting down there having a cup of tea.
Yep, change the subject.
Yep. Big Al over
Ah, there we go again, big.
there. Alan Robertson.
Very subtle, you see. Very subtle here. She's very subtle.
So we started the third round. Anyway.
We started
Yep.
the third round.
That's great. Must be going good for time then, surely. Oh, we?
10:30.
Oh yeah.
But there's more sections today in the last session, correct?
There is one more.
Yeah. So we'll probably finish on time. Did well yesterday. The ladies were, I think they were a bit slower, but they still did pretty good. We would just expect them to be a bit slower than the open players. But they did, I believe they all finished on, I think there was one game that had to go out when they started. Did they start early yesterday? At 1:30, didn't they?
They started
I
at
think
1:30.
so. Yeah.
Yeah, they did. It's always good to get there in the afternoon and not have the long wait. You're always apprehensive when you walk in the door and you go, oh my God, are we not going to be playing until 4 o'clock? Played one tournament over in the coast and we didn't get on until 4:30, and it was when the COVID days were in, and we played one round and we came back the next day to play the other 4 before post section. And that was purely because of COVID, and they needed, the patrons needed the venue.
The restaurant.
Yeah. So that was really, it did suck a bit because we were there, Shirley and I, in the afternoon, and we were there. I think
Most
we
of
were
the day,
watching-
we were.
Yeah, we were
Watching the rest of the Hornby players.
Yeah, so we got there early in the day, and then the writing was on the wall by lunchtime. We won't be on until late. That's the good thing about this scoring that's online. Now you can see, before you get to the tournament, you can see what stage they're up to. So you know pretty much if you're going to be starting on time or not. Doesn't give you an excuse to turn up late, though, so don't take that on board. Because if you turn up late and you don't get there by the registration time, you are out.
You are out of the tournament, yes. You will be timed out.
Yep. And that's just the old story. You only do it once and then you'll never do it again. And that's the whole idea of it.
Hello, Leo. Hello. Hello. No, you can't. So the cameras are over specific tables, and and so you can't cut through next. Sorry. Okay. You give a bit of flick on the old screen.
Leo's just ringing Shirley to ask for a request if we could stream a certain table, but unfortunately we can't. We're just bound by whatever Tracy puts on. Dave Amoa, Paul. Oh, here we go. Paul Tamagushiku.
Oh, you got to say that.
He doesn't look like a Tamagushiku. See, I thought that name was Japanese, but he doesn't look like Japanese. He's more an islander. So, Tamagushiku. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. But anyway, it must be new to the pool teacher. He was in the last tournament, and
I think
Tracy was having fun calling the name out.
I think she had it written down, so it was broken down how to say it.
But that's how she said it, Tamagushiku.
Yeah, Gushiku.
How do you say it, Paul?
Gushiku.
No, that's not the answer.
Yeah, Tamagushiku. Gushi. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, we'll just call him Paul.
Yeah.
Could get quite confusing. We've got a pool up here. But that's not the only time that happens. We tend to have another Paul up here sometimes in commentary. We just call him the bad Paul.
The centre.
No.
Anti-centre.
We've got good Paul Shivers and bad Paul Morris.
Chivers, not shivers. Chivers.
Ah, shivers me timbers. I've just been pulled up for pronouncing Paul's name wrong. You got the floor, Paul. What is it?
Chivers.
Chivers. That's Chivers, people.
Not chivers, not shivers.
Yeah, well, with my name.
How do you say it?
Chivers.
Chives.
No, Chivers.
Sour cream and chives.
Christchurch.
I always got at school, and I used to hate it. The teacher would yell out that when they're doing the roll call, they'd go, Renwick, Renwick. I said, no, it's Renwick. No, it's not, it's Renwick. They say the W is silent. Well, I said, it's not, it's Renwick. So I know how you feel, Paul. So what have we got going on here? He's on the smalls, Dave's on the bigs, and got a couple of pockets blocked. Shirley's looking out the window.
And I'm just checking to see how Max is doing.
It's funny, you can't commentate much over there.
The good thing about this room is you can see you can stand up
it's
there.
great. It's great view from up here, people.
We don't want everyone up here, but
No, it's good view.
No, but if you do come up here, come here bearing gifts. So he's just trying to stack pockets, Dave.
You trying? Yeah.
Oh, are you watching the game from the window?
No, I'm just watching Maxine's game.
Oh, yeah. This is another one wearing a watch. This is just about every game we put on the stream today. We've seen people with watches. It used to be, what's this? PT or Tamagushiku. Yeah, Tamagushiku. I think we just say PT.
PT, not
So
TT.
it's Jesus says it's Tamagushiku, which you can't help. You can't help yourself by just saying Gucci Goo. Gucci Goo. But I wonder if he plays for the Riverettes. Is that the Riverettes top, Shirley?
Yes, it is.
No, you can't even see. You're over by the window.
So he play in Jesus' team.
All right, we play them next week. For the Shield, we're playing for Tracy Andrew every week. Luckily, we don't have to go at the cowboy this time. We're going. What is Shirley doing in the
She's been
corner?
spotted.
I've been spotted. I'm doing a bit of a dance, John.
My God, she's doing the goofy dance. Now, if you guys haven't seen the goofy dance, she is available with requests. You know that. She's goofy enough to do it in public. And actually, we could give you lessons, the two of us. How Not to Dance by Shirley Boyce and John Renwick. How to Make Yourself Look Like an Idiot by John Renwick.
Those nails aren't very nice.
Just make sure you're doing it with clothes on, though. Doesn't look too good with no clothes on.
She's commenting on those nails.
I am.
Yeah, they are nice. They struck me. I mean,
They are. I'm just looking at them.
no, yeah, I'm very jealous.
Maybe we should go to a spa place again.
Is it a pedicure?
pedicure.
That's an interesting
It's a
thing.
manicure. Pedicures are faint.
Okay, right. We're talking about pedicures. There's a guy that we were trying to get up here on the stream. His name's Dobby, and he's from Harry Potter, but he's also known as Gollum from Lord of the Rings. His real name is Dean Skelton, and he has the most horrible feet you could ever see, like from someone not in a third world country. And the nails go up, around, they twirl around.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he went in to get a pedicure, I think they'd charge him about 4 times the price. You had to get the helmet out when you're cutting them, and the grinder.
Yeah, they tend to have grown on top of each other.
That was disgusting. I don't know how he walks, to be honest, because...
Yeah, no, he doesn't, Sheldon. Trust me.
Well, he doesn't shower. No, he doesn't either.
No.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, Dean.
No, you don't have the moves.
What would you know, Sheldon?
They're not-
I've seen you dance, mate. You're fucking not exactly the world's best.
Okay, what would you do here, John?
I don't know, but I just think about that, Dean's feet.
Oh, my God.
So there was, we went to Hamner, Shirley, me and Dean, and we went to the hot pools. And I was wearing my togs, and I think I'd lost a bit of weight, to be honest. But Dean, I said to Shirley, I said, you want to go up the hydroslide thing? And she said, no, I don't want to do that.
No.
I don't want to do that.
No.
So I said, Dean,
Oh,
you want to
no.
go up there? And Dean says yes. So Dean and I, 2 guys in their 50s or close to it, go up with a little...
Rubber ring.
Yeah, a rubber ring, a floaty boat.
Hanging on to each other as they come down the slide.
Yeah, and then he went in the front and I assumed the back position. And we went down the slide, and it was quite fun, actually, to be honest. And we got right down the bottom, and big splash, and then I went to get up, and I heard this laughing in the background. And she was laughing hysterically. I thought, who's that rude person? And the reason she was laughing was, as I got up, my string wasn't attached on my togs, and my arse crack was showing.
Yeah. The old full moon.
So I thought that was rude. What a rude woman. And I turned around and, yep, Shirley. Yep. No surprises there. It must have looked a bit weird, 2 guys going up the hydroslide and coming down like that, they probably thought we were a bob each way.
Maybe.
Not that
Just
there's anything
very- just
wrong with
very-
it.
no.
I'm just saying to
It's
just put
very
it out
close
there.
to you two.
Yeah.
All right, what do you think he's going to do here, John? Double or try and go middle, off the 8?
Off the 8 ball, definitely. Yeah, good shot. Oh, unlucky.
Oh,
We must have the same uni structure. I have no memes. No, you don't, Sheldon.
morning, Jason. How's Timaru today?
Great coverage, yep. Number 1 fan. Awesome. Oh my God. The numbers are going down. We were on 91 until Shirley arrived, and now they've gone down to 84.
Excuse me.
I know why. They've all got off the stream and they knew that Shirley was standing at the window, and now
I know.
they're all standing downstairs
Watching.
looking.
It's so funny. You stand there and everyone's looking up, laughing, waving. So give him a bit of a
Shirley's fan club,
Dance.
101.
That's great. 2 guys rubber ringing and full moon.
What?
Yeah, you're right, Stefan.
I don't know if the story was appropriate. 2 guys, a rubber ring and a full... Yeah, oh, it happened.
Yeah, it did. It happened. The funny part was is when they got into the ring, you got Dean at the front, John at the back, and he's hanging on.
Who's hanging on?
You were hanging on to Dean.
No, I wasn't
Yes,
touching
you
him.
were.
I wouldn't touch him.
Yes, you did.
No way. Don't know where that guy's been. And then after that we went to number 52, I think it was, the restaurant, and Dean ordered spare ribs and proceeded to get most of his meal all over his face, chin,
Yeah.
clothes. Complete mess.
They're not the best thing to eat. I mean, they're nice to eat, but they're not the most gracious thing to be
Well, I'll
eaten.
tell you what, they give you a finger bowl,
Yeah.
and that's why you should dip it in and clean yourself up as you're eating them. Just as well he hasn't got a beard, he'd leave half his lunch there for later. What's that? Persecutor to...
No.
Oh, we can't say that because we've got children watching. Terry? Can't say that. Maybe later on, when the R18 channel comes out. I did say the F word yesterday too. When I was speaking to Adam Lilly, I didn't realise it until I watched it back on the stream. So apologies for that. Surprised I'm allowed back on this morning.
I don't think Paul had any. Again.
No, Paul's got a big heart. Very forgiving, Paul. Look at that bridging. Look at how wide the...
Yeah.
Daryl ring here. That you
Oh, yeah. You're compromising...
you'll be in trouble.
You're compromising on cue here, Renwick. We may never ever get put on again because of you. I'll just blame Shirley.
I get blamed for everything, so. Broad shoulders.
Did you see that queuing that he did?
Yeah.
The fingers were spread apart like anything. That was really weird. You'll see it again here, I'd say. Stefan, you're not playing again in this. Have you given up, Paul? I haven't seen you play in any tournaments lately.
Are you still playing for the Barbarians, Stefan?
You might have tuned off, a bit boring. What's happening in...
The games, guys.
Oh, good point. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
No, we forgot we were here to commentate about Paul. Right, let's get on with it, Shirley. We don't want to hear about your private life. Okay, so 7. On for the 3. 7. No.
Right.
On for the 6. Has he got angled to go into the 2 from the 6? See, that's not a very nice table here, to be honest. It's probably one of those tables where you want to try and stack a ball, and I would be playing the 5 ball in front of the black pocket here. Hang that ball, give yourself time to get all your balls out, because
they've got some ugly balls.
Yeah. Jason Harris is in Melbourne for 8 months, then home. Well, aren't you lucky?
Yeah. Lucky you.
Nice weather over there.
Oh, that's a great shot.
It's a good shot, but like
You
the
can-
2's no good. The 3 is on. Don't think you can take the 1 now because you might cannon that 13 into the pocket. But this 5 was the ball. Get a ball over by the black pocket. Give yourself time to get.
Yeah, you're right, Nancy. Jasmine did extremely well yesterday, topping her section in the Open.
In a tough section too.
Yep, she did really, really well. Yes. I did say that to John when we were coming here this morning.
And Chris Geary was in that section, and he won it last year. Jason Harris has sent me a friend's request. Geez, we must be going pretty good, Jason, if you're sending me a request. Just join my big list of friends. Oh, sorry, I've deleted you. Here we go. Oh no, I've got a picture of Dean with his ears spread out. I don't know whether I pushed it. Yes, don't I?
Who's
Have I
at,
gone to the
who's
wrong
at the table? Dave.
one? Oh, there it is. Confirm. There. You have entered my world, Jason Harris. I don't know whether that was a good thing to do. What's happening here?
What has Dave given him a free ball here?
What did he do? What did he do? Did he pot his...
What, if you were watching the game, John?
God, there's always one, isn't there?
What would you do here, John?
I'm not quite sure, Shirley. I wasn't watching. So, who's on the table?
Paul.
And Paul's
Dave
what?
just snuck in behind.
And
Promoted.
Paul's on little ones.
Paul's on little ones, so he's got a free ball.
So, that's a great shot.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Yeah, that's what I would have done, Shirley.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
It's a very good shot, Paul.
It's an ugly table. That's still here. You'd be looking at hanging a ball still because the 11 and black don't go anywhere. The 2 and the 14 don't go anywhere. The 1 and the 13
do you run the
don't
3
go
down and make sure you run through it?
Yeah.
If it doesn't...
Yeah, well, that's
If
a
it-
good point because
yeah.
then you only leave them on the... No. The Shirley shot was right. If you'd have run that through so that the only ball he was on was the 11, then
Yeah.
that gets rid of the 11 black situation because you've got to hit the 11. So he's now... Dave is going to put that 14 down in front of the black pocket and hold
Yep,
the pocket.
and just hold that pocket.
Guaranteed. But he didn't want to do that. And he potted the 14.
That would have been, would have been a good shot.
Well, he did play that to hang it, and 9 times out of 10 when you do that,
They go in?
they go in.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when you want them to go in, they hang. Go figure. Stefan, nah, not playing this year, don't have the time. Was going to play a tournament or 2, but dates have clashed. Okay. We'll let you away with it. Are there no Bowens playing in this competition? No.
No, there's not.
They've been banned.
Maybe they're busy with work.
Josh complained last tournament when I beat him. His words were, I should have won all 3 frames. So I've banned him. No, I don't know. Are they working, are they?
I don't know.
They're
I don't know.
Good lads of Bowens.
Yeah, they are.
Well, Josh doesn't tend to play the Canterbury, but Dan does, doesn't he?
I couldn't even tell you.
See, Dan would
Dan
be
played
one,
last year.
one that I would have thought he would have gone to the Worlds. Got in the team. Maybe he didn't put his name forward.
Well, he's got
Family.
work and a family of four boys.
That's a good shot. Now this one here, hang it, and you've got complete control of the frame.
He's got to be careful he doesn't hit that 13 though on the way past.
Don't think he's going to hit it. Yeah, good shot. So can we have the top view, please, Paul? Does that 11 go into the... It may do. Do you reckon that, Shirley? Does it go into the top left-hand corner? We're not even looking at it. So is he going to push... He's going to push the black in front of the 1, I think. Yeah. That's his idea.
Or is it going to skim off the 11 and put the white on the top cush?
Well, he could do that, but that's dangerous because the 1 goes off the 13. Yeah, now it's a free ball.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what, play the 8?
You could see the idea. The idea was to make it difficult. Yeah, play the 8. John Potter, hey, do you know what time we have to be there? At 1:45 you have to be here. We start at 2 o'clock. Everyone has to be here for that. They're playing main event and plate.
Trophy.
So he took the free ball.
It's not bad.
But he's on the little ones, right? He's on the 1.
Yeah.
I would tend to say that's not good because this is a very hard shot. And you're going to be travelling that white in order to get that 1 to the pocket, I'd say. If he gets it in and gets on the black, you'd do very well.
He has a shot. Oh, no.
Yeah, that was a foul. Don't go back down to have another go. But he definitely fouled. And that was a case of getting the jigger out. So that becomes a combo now. And he's basically given that frame away.
Yes,
Can we go back to the main one, please? Thanks. Yeah, so that's a gift after all the hard work that Paul had done in this frame to give it away. He did tend to rush that shot, but to foul like that, he'd be kicking himself. And this has just dropped this in. Black top left-hand corner. And this will be for 2-0.
It's funny when you play a game and you think somebody's got the upper hand and then all of a sudden... one shot and it changes.
Yep. We saw Chris Geary yesterday, and I was talking to Shirley when I got home when he played Mitch, and I don't know if it was 2-2. He might have been down 2-1, one or the other. And Chris hit his small ball, and the white went flying off the table. Mitch still had a ball over the middle pocket, and the black was on the table down the end.
No, Mitch was on the black. And
Mitch was on the black, and
yeah,
so I'll take that back, but same thing. So the 2 was over the middle pocket, and the black was down the far end, and Chris just conceded. Now, Mitch probably would have got it 9 times out of 10, but I don't think Chris knew the rule there. I think he probably thought that was a combo, where it's only a free ball. And we did watch it back, and we thought, yep, he should have made him continue, because you never know.
The way Mitch was playing, I don't think he would have missed it. He would have played the 2 as a free ball, and would have rolled down for the 8.
Yeah, but even so, you still got to get there for the 8. And if Chris, I don't think Chris would have given that away if he had known that. I'm just about 100% sure he wouldn't have. So I think he just thought it was a combo and gave the game away. Doesn't matter too. Well, actually, when I say it doesn't matter, it did cost him from top qualifying that section, because that gave him the loss, and Jasmine ended up top qualifying. Some big ones. Big ones look quite good here. 3-ball plant, maybe. Take your pick. 11 onto the 9, onto the 12, or the 14's probably better, because then the 11, if you play the 11's going to kick to maybe the cushion. So 14 onto the 9, onto the 12. Yep, it's good. And 10 into the middle. If you play the 10 into the middle, you come up for the 15. Get rid of that one. Go back down for the 14, 9, 11. Black. Game over. Is that how you do it, Shirley?
Oh,
Yeah, but that wasn't part of the plan.
no. But yeah, you're right.
Thank you.
You telling him he's right?
Yeah, doesn't happen very often.
Well, it
But
actually
on this
does
case-
happen quite often.
On this case, you're right.
We go to the Canterbury 8 Ball meetings because I got dragged into being treasurer. And
And doing a great job.
and Shirley's tending to say I'm right quite a lot there. I do bring her up on it because she doesn't say it very often. So I just want confirmation that she has actually said that I was right. And
You
she
do
does.
make a big scene out of it.
Well, you know. I'm going to try and milk it for all that it's worth.
Yeah.
It's a good shot.
Keep
Six
an eye
ball
out
was
for
a tough
Sam
one.
Hopkinson in this one, playing very smoothly. Yeah, Sam is a good player.
Old Shirley Temple.
Yeah.
We dragged him onto the stream last tournament we played in. And we says, Shirley just needs to go to the toilet. And his words were after about 10 minutes,
She's never coming back.
this is the longest toilet break I've ever seen. And I just said, Sam, you're a sucker. She's not coming back.
He was looking around the
Oh.
whole time.
He was,
He
and
was
as soon
looking.
as she got back, good God,
Unlucky
I've never
Dave.
seen someone move so quickly out of the chair.
Yeah. Jeez. He was gone.
The 11 ball, he's got perfect position here to get on the 11 ball. I was going to say the 11's the toughest one. But that you got to play the 14 because that's natural angle to come straight across with that 11 into the same pocket. And then you can come up for the 12. Don't take the 12, take the 14. Because you're not going to get many better chances to get down there for that. Yeah, and just follow this through and it'll be, no, it's too soft. That doesn't go into the opposite pocket, does
Is
it?
he going to hang it?
Can you put the top one on again, Paul, please? Oh my
Oh,
God.
no.
No, it does go.
Just,
Do you think that goes?
I don't know. You'd have to hang this one because you're not going to get
Yeah.
from the 10 back to the 8.
So if he wants to get back for the 10, he needs to hit it hard, and Shirley's right. You compromise the pot there, hitting it hard, and that's bloody good.
Yeah, it's not bad actually.
Really good. So he did know what he was doing all along, because now Dave is in a lot of trouble. And I do see one shot, get this 2 ball off the cushion there and put the white on the side rail, which would only leave him on the 10. He's not going to play that.
No.
So he's just going to...
He's a little bit undecided on what
Yeah.
to play.
He's going to play the 2 and just nick off the 2 and leave the ball as on the side rail.
Side push, yeah.
As we look at it, the bottom side rail. Yeah, good shot.
Yeah, great shot.
So now you've only left in the 10. And the 6 is on. He's made the 2 in a better position now. That 2 actually, you could play that inside of the 11 to hold that pocket. That 2 might even squeeze in if he got on the wrong side of it. But he has got a finish here. I think the main thing is getting on that 6 ball. What?
What if he just doubles that?
What's going on?
He's not on. He's on the bigs.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I was thinking, what if he played?
Yes, right, he is too.
I don't even know what number ball that is, and doubled it back.
Do they have a toilet up here, Paul?
Downstairs, just in the...
Okay,
use
Scotch
the-
toilets.
Use the woman's...
Okay, I'm about to use the women's toilets. We shouldn't let anyone know that, should we?
No, probably not.
Too far to walk to the men's, and there's no one here anyway, so I'm going to risk it. See you in a minute.
That's the toilet we've been told to use.
Okay.
Oh, that's a great shot, Dave, to get that 2 off the back cush.
We'll have some cleaner commentary.
Yeah, we will.
Shirley.
We will too. You know, potty mouth conversation now. John gone. It's a great shot. Dave should just about clean up from here. It's just about getting back for that too. Little screw back. Perfect. Nice, well played, Dave. There we go, 3-0 to Dave Amoa over Paul Tamagushiku. Who we got now? Who's this? Looks like Paul Eastman. Yep, it is. That didn't take you long.
Very grotty toilets. Don't know what they do in there.
It's been used by men up here, remember that.
No. Filthy animals.
Dave won 3-0.
Oh, did he?
Paul winning off and Dave cleared up. It was a good finish by Dave.
Yeah. Is that Graham, is it?
That's
Graham Carr?
Yep, great. Now playing Paul Eastman.
I can tell by the queuing. No,
No, you're not allowed to.
I'm not allowed to look. Why not? Makes for good viewing up here. If you, I mean, we're not promoting people to come up here because it's a limited number of people allowed, but if we weren't streaming, it's a good place to come up to view the
whole,
pool, because you get to look down straight on the table. It's a better view than when you're sitting alongside the table. Reminds me a bit of Wolfson Club when they had the Super League.
And you could sit upstairs and look down.
Stand upstairs. Yeah, it's a good shot.
Great shot.
Okay, so is that the last comment we've had? John Potter?
Yep.
Okay, I think...
We've cracked the 100 viewers.
Oh, we've cracked that. No, as soon as you said that, Paul, they went down to 98. Well done.
102.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright. Sorry, I take that back.
That's at the last time then.
Retraction.
This is the current.
Okay then.
Yeah, so what's that? 500 minus 102. 398 to go. By 2 o'clock, please. Tell your friends. Quality streaming going on. Give us a few likes as well. Or angry faces, whichever you want. I don't care. Any feedback's better than none.
True. Do I didn't get my drink, I think.
One of those things, is it, Shirley? You haven't had what, a half-hour drink?
That's a great shot, Graham.
Graham's good player. He tends to use all of his body when he's playing his shots, especially after he's cued it. He's got legs going everywhere.
Because he puts everything into it.
And if you don't
Kind
know...
of like Dylan...
Dylan
Bretson. He has a unique style of playing, but...
Peter de Groot.
Yeah, but man, pot him from anywhere.
Graham's got if you know Graham, you probably know this, he's got a unique obsession. He's got an air guitar that he uses, and it's actually his pull stick. So if you ever see Graham, just say, can you get the air guitar out, and he'll give you a session. Shirley's gone.
I'm just going to get my drink.
Give it half an hour, she'll be back.
Anybody want anything while I'm down here?
No, I'm all good, thank you.
Hang on.
Asking you, John.
Hang on. No, I do. Fucking hell. Lovely, isn't it? These guys used to be teammates, not anymore. Graham, where did he go? I think he went to Cashmere. He was gold last year, and so was Paul. And Paul's gone to the Hustlers. I think Graham's gone to the Cobras, I think. Oh, the finest of touches. And what was that? Was that a free ball? Because must have been. He took the black. Maybe he was trying to hang the black over the 14 pocket so the 14 wouldn't be on. So that was a plan, just didn't execute it. I'd be in favour of taking the 14 here and whacking into the black to try and get it off the rail. You should get relatively lucky about where the white ball would finish to get that 12 into the centre, but he's playing a double, is he? Just playing for the white. Not bad. Not bad, Graham. Cunning old fox. It just goes to show you don't need to pot all the balls, you just play smart in this game and wait for your turn to come.
Essie and Purden.
Oh, Purden.
Essie Peneli.
Darren's got a unique trait. The more he drinks, the less you understand him. Hard to understand when he's not drinking, but you put a few beers down the gullet and good God. It's like talking to a Chinese man. There you go. He wants to hang that, and he did. So complete control of this frame now. Paul needs to get that 3 ball in, and needs to get the white down in between the 12 and the 14. Good luck. And a very hard shot to do here. If he's playing top, that white ball's just going to stop. No, it didn't. Oh my God, what a shot. That was a really good effort, that. He was playing to cannon the ball out. Now, here's the shot. You're playing the black, so it rests on the 14 ball. Or gets in between the 14 and the 12. Or Hail Mary. Okay, Hail Mary. How's your luck? Not good. But he's put the black down the other end, so there's still work for Graham to do. I would have favoured putting that black on top of the 14 ball. It's a good shot from... Oh, perfect angle, Graham. What? Maybe not. I thought he was going to end up on the cush there. And then that would have been easy to get up for the black, but... Can we have the top view, please, Paul? Because...
We don't have a top view. The
okay.
Up.
Okay, sorry, we don't have a top view. Just need a few more dollars for that, don't we?
You only have the one top view.
Yep. He may go, and he probably will here, go cushion first, travel the whiteboard round 1, 2, 3 rail. Cushion first. Is he digging down on it and screwing it back? It's a tough shot. Yeah, always tough to get the reaction on that. He would have favoured going cushion first and just letting the white travel naturally. But he has given himself a shot, albeit a little bit difficult. Well, he did have complete domination of this frame, but Paul's made it interesting. And there you go, that's Graham for you, and that's the game. Well done, Graham. Alright, there's a view, and Shirley, is she down there gas bagging? Let's have a look. No, she's not there. She'll be in the other ring gas bagging. So the good thing about this tournament is that when you're playing a game, you're basically straight back up. Always good. It's never good when you have, and we have had it in the past where we've had Canterbury Ladies and Canterbury Open at the same time, where you play one game and you sit 2 rounds out. And this is when you've got the ladies mixed in with the open players. The ladies tend to go a bit slower. The day just drags on and on and on. And it's not much fun really as a pool player. You're there to play pool, not to sit around and wait. So congrats to the format this weekend. Everyone's having a great time. You're playing your games fast. No long waits.
Having 24 tables helps, John.
Yeah, having 24. It was a good venue to have 24. We're lucky that we can. I was thinking that they would struggle to get the 14 tables in that room. Because they've got 10 upstairs. And they've managed to do it. I thought they might have used the room out the back in the bar area, where they had money matches there in the past. I remember I backed Brad Campbell to beat Brent Wells, and that didn't do too well. Brent won that and my money disappeared. Now, that was a great idea, that, the cash games, cash money games, and then the players would they'd have to pay $2,000 or $4,000 to enter, so the pot would be like $8,000, I think was the top one. And of course they probably didn't have that money, so they'd just sell themselves to people. So maybe they put $1,000 up themselves, and the rest of the other $3,000 they'd sell out to other people, so they had an interest in a bit of a gamble. That was a good idea. We did have one person that didn't turn up, and Healy White was coming down to Christchurch. I think he ended up playing Jordan in that game. It was a good concept, but we haven't had anything since. That's going back a few years ago now. They have a lot of money matches over in Australia, and they do exactly what I've just said. They have big money matches, and people get involved in taking a lot of the prize money pool. I think they even the players take a percentage too out of it. So if you put $100 up for them, they might pay you $190 back if they win, and they'll keep the $10. The good thing about Brad was he said it would be 100% payout, so that was good. The only one problem was he didn't win. I think the Calcutta's on tonight too for the big Reds and Yellow tournament in Australia. It's on Cue Ball TV. That's an Australian channel, similar to OnQ streaming. And they'll be doing the auction live. If you got a spare $10,000 or something lying around, go and back someone. The pot's going to be massive. It's a good shot from Essie. We played Essie last week at Richmond Club out in the shops. Most people don't know what I'm talking about, but they've got 2 retail shops out the back of the club because they're doing the club up, and the tables have gone out there. Some of the tables, I've got some still in the sports bar. But when you play at Richmond, I think they said it's for the next 4 weeks. You're either in the sports bar or you're out in the retail shops. So this was difficult for Essie. You're going to try and put a ball in there to make things awkward. That's a great shot. What a shot that is. Terrific shot. Not only has he put his ball over the pocket, but he hasn't given Darren a starter, really. Going for the two. What? What's he doing? Cutting the 2 down, okay. Yeah, that's not bad either, because he's only left him on the 12 ball, which is a good shot. And he's put his ball over the pocket. And saying that 1 ball looks like it goes inside the 14 ball, so good shot from Darren. And don't know about that one, Essie. You didn't want to put that 14 anywhere near that ball. Now you're giving Darren a bit of time here. So Darren's key objective here is to get that 1 in, either in or over that pocket. So if Essie can get the 14 in front of the 1, then it's going to slow Darren down. You can turn the frame around. Now if I was Darren here, no, he's not going to. Oh, he's going to cut it, is he? That's a good shot. It's unlike Darren, he's actually thinking about the game. Maybe he hasn't had too much to drink yet. He has been playing very well, so maybe he's made that shift, which a lot of players tend to do, where you forget about going for the pot every time you get to the table, and you actually think about what you're going to do, and sometimes a pot is not the best thing. Play safe, or promote a ball towards a pocket. It's interesting though, that 1 and the 14, so no one's actually claimed that pocket yet. Darren's probably going to wait. Oh, he's going to play the 7 onto the 1. That's a tough shot. Got to hit this right. Oh my god, look at that. Who is this guy? Maybe the 7's gone a bit far, but he can mop these 2 down the end of the table and then push that 7 over in front of the 14. And then he's got the opportunity of a free ball in his next visit to the table. So here he's just got to make sure that he gets the white ball off. Oh, Darren. I was going to say off the cushion, but he whacked the hell out of it. So now the 7's going in behind the 14 ball. No, the 7's going in the pocket. The old Darren Purden's arrived back. So this one here, just roll up to the 5. Yeah, that's a good shot. So that's good. He's given himself a chance of a free ball. And the way those balls are set up, it could be a plant. When he gets this free ball, the 12 plants onto the 5. The worst that can happen is the 5 goes over the pocket. Best that can happen, 5 goes in, he'll be on the black. Essie probably doesn't want to touch that 14. Don't know. He's on the back foot here, to be honest. He plays the 14, tries to get the 12 out. I mean, he can get the 12 out and then try and leave the white on the rail. Is he playing it now? This is difficult. You don't want to kiss into the 5. You want to try and leave that 5 there, leave the white on the top, on the side rail. Free ball. It'll be a play again, I'd say. No, it's not going to be a play again, because then Essie will just play the 12, put some bottom on it and screw it back to the side rail. So Darren's doing the right thing. It's a good shot. So Essie will probably go back, right back at you, Darren, and no. Don't touch that ball. If he gets this in, or even if he's not looking to get it in, I'm sure. He's looking to just push it a little. Yeah, good shot, but it might be a free ball. If it's not a free ball, it's definitely the right shot. Yeah. Have you got a ruler? No. Oh my goodness. Madam Woo Woo has just texted me. Are you commenting on Darren's game? Yes, I am, Shirley. Oh, I better reply back to her. She's probably not listening to the stream. Oh, didn't she say she was going down to
Get a drink.
Get something. Yep. We've fallen into the Sam Hopkinson track. It's a good shot. And in the meantime, looking and responding to texts, I haven't seen what's happened there, but the 5 got blown out somehow. And Essie looks like he'll take this frame. Don't know how that's happened. That's a good shot. Tables are paying very slowly, especially in the bar, so it could be even quicker still. Yeah, I think that's probably down to in the morning. I don't know when you played, John, but in the morning it was cold. The Canterbury tables tend to play quicker. Go down and play well. It's interesting at the South Islands, when we played there, you had the club tables and then you had the Canterbury 8-ball tables, and the club table was a lot more difficult to pot on, tighter pockets. I always like playing on the Canterbury tables, they're nice. Essie to break. That rack looks a bit crooked, but anyway, we won't pull him up for it. He got a ball off the break. Maybe crooked is the way to go. He got 2 balls. Don't think there's a rule for that. If you don't have that triangle completely straight, I don't think it matters. Would that be right, Paul?
I don't know.
No. What about your snooker? The same thing?
I don't really pay much attention to the rack.
No. Well, probably not the pull rack, but you probably pay attention to other racks. Yeah. If only we could master the break. I had a terrible day yesterday breaking. Absolutely terrible. Makes such a difference if you can rely on getting the ball down every time you break, or even getting like a percentage of 80% of the time down. Mine's probably more like 50. I either get a massive spread or I get a big cluster of nothing. So Darren at the table, yes. I thought he might have taken the 1, but anyway, forgets us, and what's his next play? Oh, okay, 1 now. Got angle to dig into it and come across for the 3 and the 6 and blast him out. He'll give it a go, and he is queuing low. No, not that low, Darren. Did have a plan though. And Essie just covering the pocket, that's all he needs to do. Get it out, Darren. Get the 1 out. No use having that there. She's doing the right thing here. Here we go, she's at it again. He said, I can only imagine what he is saying. Well, Darren, if you really want me to... do we want to talk about your looks? Do we want to talk about you having glasses on your head while you're playing? Your beer belly? What do you want me to say? If you're going to watch us back, I'll just say you're such a lovely person. Apart from when you're at the Canterbury 8-ball meetings, he was president. Darren Purden was president of Canterbury 8-ball for God knows how long, a long time. And now he's turning up to the meetings, and he's anything that's wrong, he's onto it like a hawk. He's getting all his own back over the years. God bless him, he's done a lot for the game. He's always there. He sponsors a lot of young kids. He's the man at Peneli. He's been the man at Canterbury 8 Ball. A lot of respect for him. Him and Murray Davies, Kerry Lowe, Tracy. List goes on. I remember we ran the fundraiser last year for the Worlds here at Cashmere, and Darren Purden was playing Shirley's sister, Julianne. It's fair to say they both had a bit to drink, and they were playing last. It was the last match to go on. It was the longest match in history. Shirley and I were sitting at control because we couldn't go until the match had finished. Darren, you couldn't understand a word he was saying. He was talking quite a lot, but just not much English was coming out. And it lasted probably 2.5 hours. We were out of here, we could have been out of here at 7, and we were out of here nearly 10 o'clock. Darren wouldn't have remembered much about that. Not the state he was in. It was fun to watch. So Essie's just plodding along here. Got that problem with the 15 and the 9. That's a good no. Good result though. That's a very good result. What's your plan of attack here, Darren? Can we have the top view? Because if he can go across the table, we can't. It's tight. I was just going to say, if he went to the... Yeah, he can't do anything. But if he had gone across table and tried to play that 3 in front of the 9 ball to hold that pocket, that would have been the shot, but he couldn't because it was touching ball. So really he's murdered his 2 balls up the top. Essie's got a whole heap of time here, but he's really got no way of finishing the frame here. He's going to pot this ball, pot the 12, and then set the 9 ball up. May not be as easy as that, because by playing a plant on those 2, you may leave that 6 on to go inside of that pocket. Missed it, but he's got time. No, he's got it. Yep, no flukes allowed. Put your hand up. Sorry, you're not really. I just tend to say sorry now and laugh when I do that, because I know that your opponent's absolutely fuming, and that just rubs salt into the wound, I think, because you're not sorry. I know a guy like this Darren fella. Yeah, he's from the coast, Sheldon. Your twin brother. Oh, if he gets that, that was unlucky. If he had got that in front and past the 9 ball and it was tracking nicely, then he takes control of the frame. Don't know if the 15 goes, but I'd play the 15 now, to be honest, because he's got no way of getting back on the 15 if he played the 9. Just touch it, leave him on the 6. That's it. That's all you need to do. He's probably played it now, so that's a plant, the 9 onto the 15, and Darren's in a world of hurt. What do you do, Darren? Do you try and knock the black somewhere safe after you hit the 6? That's my boy. He just put that on Facebook. Look at his garage. Hoarder. Hoarding 101. Right, so what do we got here? Oh my god, that's a brilliant shot. That wasn't Darren Purden playing that, surely not. Too clever for him. That would go down as one of the best shots I've ever seen him play. Now, Essie's just going to skim off this and leave him on the 6 again. Just don't give away a free ball. Get past that black. Yeah, that's good enough. as long as it's not a free ball. Doesn't look like it is. He's having a look. So Darren's got to try and get that 6 ball down inside of the 9 and the 15 if he can. I'm not sure. Okay, just potted then. Now I say he's going to do a Hail Mary and whack all 3 balls out. Anything can happen here. A spaceship could fall on the table. No. That's not a good shot. Just hit this medium pace here and make sure that 9 ball goes in front of the 1 once you've hit it. Then the white comes off the top cushion. You don't want to get stuck behind the 1. Medium pace, hit it too soft. Okay, not bad. I didn't see the 9 going that way. That must have been the way he hit it. This is straight and got to get it. Got to get it, and then he's got to get the black, and this is very hard to get on the black here. A whole heap of right hand side, but not really for any purpose at all, because he just rolled it. Maybe that's just the way he cues. Okay, what's your trick? He could double it. There's a big pocket down by the 1. Probably the shot. No, looks like he's going the other way. He's going to cut it into the top left hand corner. It's a plan. Oh, play safe. No, not safe. Good white ball though. No, he played for that. That was a good shot, Essie. Recognised that there was a safe shot there. Darren can pot this, but he has to be exact. I had one of these yesterday and I completely missed the ball. My opponent said, did that roll off? I said, yes, it didn't roll off. I just missed it. Just trying to save grace. Here we go. And they wanted to double kiss it and get it. Yeah. Now thanks to that safety shot of Essie's, he's going to get another chance at the black. And this is a lot easier. Unless of course you've got bad eyesight. A lot of people with, as you get older, the long distance shots become a problem. And we'll put that down to that, because that was terrible. So here we go, Darren. Is this the first frame still? Good God, he's getting his money's worth, Darren Purden. Finds a way to extend the frame as long as possible. Gives him a lot of time to have another drink, doesn't it? What's that? Are we on delay? No?
No, it's not the first frame.
Okay, this is the second frame. Pull, bit slack. So he's just rewinding it to see who won the first frame. So Darren got that. Essie got the first frame. Darren got the second frame. It's all happening. Cat, the referee's on the table. Shirley's not here. The Coke's empty. Anything else? Alright, we'll listen to some of the comments. We don't call it sorry anymore. Oh, no, I've lost you, Sheldon.
Just trying to see where we're up to. Into the 4th round.
4th round already. Yep, going good for timing. What are we up to? 11:42. We don't call it sorry anymore. It's half a high five. Yeah, inside it is. If only people actually react how they feel rather than put something on, because generally when you do a fluke, sorry mate, I feel real bad. Well, you never feel real bad. You're glad. And I guess the worst one is when your opponent's on the table, they pot the black in, you've got your shoulders slumped and go, oh my God, might be the end of the match. And then all of a sudden the white ball's travelling around the table, and the very last roll of the white goes in the pocket. You go, oh, bad luck. Well, you don't mean that. You don't mean that one bit. What you should be doing is jumping around with excitement, because it's going to happen to you one day. Make the most of it. It's a little one. Darren will take the littles. Oh, so Darren's glasses aren't there for show by the look of it. They're there because he's getting really old. And he probably uses them when he's looking for a long shot. Of course, it probably doesn't matter later on in the day, because after he puts a few beers on board, which he no doubt will, the balls will be a blur anyway. Essie's just playing the slow game here, pushing balls, pocket weight. I'm not sure what's going on. Darren gone to the toilet. And maybe gone up to get another glass of beer. I doubt it. He's probably got bladder problems. Something's happening. There's Maxine on the other table, looking stylish. So any chat, because this game's gone a bit stagnant. Someone has taken a toilet break by the look of it. Hopefully it's not number 2, and it's only number 1. Stop with opponent's personal comments on commentary. Okay, we'll do Malcolm. Is that Malcolm X? So, a bit of a holding pattern. He's back. Yuck. That's a free ball, I believe. Picking on the elderly. I can assure you Darren can handle it. Any comments that I'm making about him. That's all in good jest. I like Darren. He loves the banter, and if he watched this back he'd just be having a laugh. I've got to stop with the personal comments on commentary.
Yes.
Oh, that was a long break, surely.
I was talking while I was down there.
Yeah. Yep. That's an easier thing to do. If you don't like the commentary, just hit mute. I don't know who that is. Another pocket blocker. Sorry, Shirley's back and she's bought some food.
I was just down watching some of Darren and Essie's game. Darren was saying you can only imagine what John is commentating on.
Yeah, I've been told off by Malcolm.
What have you done wrong now?
I've been abusing Darren Purden.
It's quite cold downstairs.
Yeah, no, that's what John Potter said. He said the table's running slow.
I was actually talking to Alan Robertson down there, and he said the same thing, that the tables are running a little bit slow today. He preferred playing out in the main bar.
And that will happen if it's not warm inside. Tables need to... They play their best when it's not cold. Room temperature to hot. You don't want it too hot. Don't want to be sweating out there. So Essie, you haven't seen this game surely, but Essie's playing tactical. Darren has been playing tactical. He's been playing some good stuff, but then he has the old head rush and the whacking.
Yeah.
But he actually, it has been a good game, to be honest. That's a good shot.
Nice, Essie.
But it has been tactical.
Well, sometimes you've got to play a bit of technical.
Yeah, that's what I was saying
really, to be
about
honest.
Darren's game, is that he has made a transition to and you can see with his results, because he has done very well in tournaments and even interclub
And
he's
even
doing a lot.
interclub he's playing really well at the moment too. So I think
Taking-
Jasmine's taught him a few things.
He's taken his time and he's thinking a bit more about the safety aspect of the game, because he can pot. Everyone can pot. Let's be sure about that.
Sometimes you can't.
Sometimes
Pot everything.
Sometimes the
on the
pot
table.
isn't the right shot to
Hey,
be
Paul, I'm back.
going for, and then you want to try and tell the juniors that potting the ball sometimes isn't the right thing to do, because they want to clear the table every time they get to the table.
Then to be honest, sometimes
I'll turn
they
your
can.
mic on, Jerry.
Oh, has my mic not been on? Oh,
Sorry
great.
about that. That's probably
Been
my
talking
fault.
away like mad too.
Yeah. We've been told off, Paul.
Have you?
Yeah. I'm not allowed to take the piss out of Darren Purden anymore. He's got big shoulders, but yeah, fair enough. Point taken. How's Max going?
She was having a battle down there.
How's she going overall?
Not sure.
Can't even see her there. Oh yeah, there she is. She's lost one.
She was having a battle, yeah, with Celia.
Kerry Harper.
Looks like everything's going to time. So.
They're
Yeah.
going well.
Well, I wasn't worried, but there was an extra section that we put in this afternoon. This morning, sorry. So I had the potential to go over time, but because we've got so many tables, it looks like it'll be all good. What about the women? Are they doing just as good
Yeah.
in time wise?
They're in their fourth round.
They're in the fourth round. Yeah, it's good.
Yes, they do still iron the tables.
Yeah, they iron them before the
Matt
day
was here this
starts.
morning.
Yeah.
But then it's the same thing as if it's cold, they're not going to run properly. No, they're not going to run fast. But they do iron them. I remember John at John Potter's. We won't give away his real name, but he was at Timaru, and I think he was in the final, or might have been a semi-final, and the referee ironed the table. He wasn't happy about that. He had every reason not to be too. That they weren't ironing them.
Great shot,
They didn't
Darren.
iron them
Oh,
all the way
the
through
white went down. I didn't see
all the
that.
way through the tournament, and yet before the semi-final they decided to iron them, which would change the way you've been playing all day, basically. That was at the Cosy Club, and unfortunately the Cosy Club isn't there anymore. That's there's only one club left in Timaru, and that's the Timaru Town and Country Club. So it's sad, because we go and we do a lot of road trips, playing all the tournaments. The Cosy Club had a singles and a pairs tournament every year, so those two tournaments are gone.
There's Sahi, pairs and singles. Which is a shame. It was a good tournament,
It was
good
a
club.
Good venue. It's only a little venue, but I think those sort of tournaments are probably the best. It's like the one we play in Hokitika, that's only a little venue. But
Carol and Wayne do a
fantastic job.
good job of running that event.
So what do we got here, Essie? We're just saying about the long shots, surely, that as you get older, the eyesight wanders away on those long ones.
Yeah.
And a lot of us, I don't have the problem yet, but I probably no doubt I probably will do. But when you see a long pot and you think it's easy,
It's not.
it's not for the older ones, because once your eyesight starts going, those are the toughest ones on the table.
And it's hard too, like, to wear glasses. I'm not sure how you, like, if you've got progressives, you look up for, say, a computer, down for reading and whatnot. What glasses do you get for pool? I suppose it depends on how bad your eyes are, what stage they're at.
Well, Darren's got glasses on his head, and they're not the sunglasses, right? They look like prescription glasses, so he must use them if he needs to.
It'd be like Barry Henderson.
Yeah, Barry doesn't wear them on his head. He
He
always
takes
carries
glasses
them.
with him,
Carries them with
and
him.
looks-
And then when he has a long shot,
Yeah.
he'll go and grab them.
or a close shot if he needs
Yeah.
to see where he's going to hit that ball.
Someone was telling me, it was Paul Buckingham, that's right, about contacts. And I could never wear contacts. Just for the mere fact that you got to actually insert them into your eye.
I tried once. And
horrible.
it's horrible. To get that optometrist to get them out for me, because I couldn't. I couldn't keep my eye open for her to put her finger in my eye to take it out. It was horrible.
Well, Paul was saying that he had contacts and he didn't like them. So he just went back to normal glasses. But he said for the next 6 months his eye was really itchy. And he went to the doctor, and the doctor couldn't find anything. They just washed it out. They said there's no grit or anything in there.
Yeah.
Anyway, he ended up going to an optometrist, and the optometrist after 6 months said, Paul, you've still got a contact lens in there. And he had a contact lens stuck in
In one eye.
in one eye. And he went back to the doctor, and doctor felt a bit foolish. Paul carried that round in his eye for 6 months, and you're supposed to apparently take them out every night.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. So that explains
It
all
would-
the grit and everything that
yeah,
he
it would
had,
have
and
been
why
irritating
he
him.
had a scratchy eye. He was telling me about how he puts them in, and he's touching his eyeball was yuck. I couldn't do that.
Darren's got a good opportunity to take this frame out.
That's a good shot. Just slow up a bit.
Oh
Hit
my
the
gosh.
jaw.
Oh no, run a wee bit harder. That makes it just that little bit more difficult.
Yeah. It'll be a good pot, this. If you don't get it, you hope you get lucky. The only problem about this, the lucky part, is that the white's staying down that end of the table with the black, so that's what's going to happen, you
Yeah.
see. So this is going to make it 2-1. It's been a long game. It's been a good game to watch. Tactical game. And it goes.
Right.
2-1 to Essie.
Yep.
It's good to see everyone using the cloth. We've been drummed that into us at Canterbury 8 Ball. If you don't do it, the ref will be on you.
I noticed it a couple of times yesterday on the stream, and I said something to Kerry.
That they didn't do it. Aye. If you just keep bringing it up with them, with the players, then eventually you just get used to doing it. Well, I say that, but then we have our club tables and we play in our tournaments and we never do it. We should actually do it everywhere we go, then it just becomes a habit. That's a big break, but nothing down from Essie. Darren gets first opportunity, and the 3 probably is going in the pocket here. Get in, Darren. No. It's not bad, because the little ones are the ones to go for, although in the 1 ball's there. Tough shot though. He's taking bigs. Don't know about that. I mean, it was an easier pot, but
It's a bit of a mess though on the left-hand side, isn't it? For
there's
for
no
both sets.
That's probably what he had to do, because his
Yeah, but now
15
he's-
is 10 and his 11 were goosed.
Now he's promoted all of Darren's balls
now-
apart from the
Now the 9
6.
and the 13 is goosed. And Darren's balls are all open apart from the 6, as you said. Be good to see it go to a decider.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing well. Not over-hitting. And he's taking his time. Unlucky. No real damage there. You see, if I'm Essie, I'm
I'd
getting
be trying
that
to
out
put that. Nah, I'd be trying to put that 13
in front of the
in
2.
front of the 4.
I'd be getting some balls out here. He's just going to be playing catch up for the rest of the frame. He could do this shot now. What you're talking about, the 13 could go over on top of the 2, and then you can get that. That will get that bunch out and try and tie that 2 ball up, as you said.
Double the 9.
Well, you could double the 9. You could double the 9 and push the 13 to the 4 pocket, and try and hold that pocket after that. That's probably the shot. Get in. Yep. And now the 13. He won't want the 13 to go in here. He'll want to hold that 1 pocket, and then it will give him time to get his other 3 balls out.
No. Well, Essie's got bad
And
balls,
he
so
potted
has Darren got a bad 6. So
Yeah, but what Darren will be saying is, I'll wait until Essie gets the balls out for me, because I've got control of that corner. And Essie potted that ball, which he didn't want to, so now it's his job to get the balls out if he wants to, or just try and cluster them, but that probably won't help because there's not really free ball opportunities. So he got that out to the middle of the table. I'd be doing exactly what Darren's doing here, get rid of that 4, because then that's not going to get blocked by the 11 ball. I can see what's coming here. He's going to play the 7, and then he's going to touch into the 6, and then Essie will be doing everything he can to leave him just on the 2. Darren doesn't want that to go past the 6. Now he's going to touch into the 6, and as I said, Essie will be
bad.
trying to leave him on the 2. Well, it is. I think that is bad, because now the 10's in the way from the 6 and going in. So that's helped Essie, that shot.
Yeah, but he's still got the pocket covered for the 10 with the.
But if you like, even a stop shot here, to try and get the ball in behind the black, which he's trying to do. Okay, potted it. But if he had just left him on the 2, then Darren would have had to have taken the 2, and the 6 was hard to get on. So what's he doing here?
Doubling it back.
Then what's he going to do? Don't like that. So this should be 2-all, hopefully. Darren, he just put a bit of bottom on here and screw off 2 cushions. Got to hit it harder than that, though. Yeah, he had the right line, he just didn't hit it. Still on, I think. And if he does, he just needs to pot this because the white's coming back. Okay. No.
Oh, and he's left a big gap.
He didn't hold the pocket.
Do you get bored sitting up here, Paul, all day?
You'll be bored by yourself.
Yeah.
By yourself, it does.
Yeah. You get a wee bit bored, wouldn't you?
Especially up in this sort of environment where you're away from...
Right,
Yeah, it's not like people can just stop by for a chat, can they?
The likes of the Peneli Bowling Club or like Richmond like last week.
Yeah.
We were last time we were open to everyone.
Anybody coming up and saying hello and chatting and yeah.
That's a horrible result for Essie.
They're not just
Absolutely
getting
horrible.
on there and watching
Yeah.
some racing and
What are
I
you
think
watching?
he's
anyway?
sneaking himself.
Oh, V8 Supercars. Oh, okay.
Here he might go in behind the black, hit that side rail, go to the top rail, and then just nest into the 10. You'll leave Darren with a hard shot. The only problem with that is that Darren will probably play safe after that and not give him a shot. But he's going to play this shot. Oh, he's going to go the other way, just off one rail. Yeah, no. He wanted the white to stay where the 10 was, and then the 10 to have been pushed over to where the white is. But unfortunately, it went round the other way. So 6, hit a good pot here, Darren, and you'll tie it up. Get in.
Oh, no.
No, you got to take those chances, mate.
They're always hard though when you know you've got to get it. You know, otherwise
Yeah,
the person you're playing can clean up, can't it?
that's
So
just the mental side.
it
of
is
the
a
game,
mental side.
because
It's a mental game, this game.
If you didn't have that and you weren't thinking about that, you'd pot them 9 times out of 10.
Correct, yeah. Sometimes you've got to forget about
And Essie's going to take this
anything like
game.
that and just pot the ball. Easier said than done.
Right, we need some more comments, please. So I want to get rid of the one that says... oh, it's gone, is it? No, it's not. Stop with the personal comments on commentary. That's still there. I'm doing my best. Be nice, John. Be nice. And that's the game to Essie. What's that?
3-1 over Darren.
Oh, Shirley knows what she's doing with
I
the
do.
controls.
I
Well
do
done.
watch what Paul thing and I take note of what he said.
Yep. I tend not to.
Yep.
There's actually a good system here. It's pretty idiot-proof, to be honest. Not that we're saying we've got idiots up here, but
Most of
it is.
explains itself.
It does there, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like me and my car. You
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah.
not to-
Yeah. Yeah, main overhead, room view. Yeah, it's pretty good. So who we got? Avon.
Oh,
and
Avon. Avon's got the hat on.
And is it
think
is it
you're-
Manny?
Yeah, I didn't think you're allowed to wear hats and Paul.
I think Dave.
Mitch had one on the other
Yeah,
day.
Dave Amoa had a hat on.
Well, there used to be a time where you couldn't wear a hat in the club.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what that was about. They do security cameras, I think, so they didn't want it, they wanted to be able to identify everyone. I knew that we weren't allowed to wear them in Hornby Club, that was for sure. I don't know whether they've relaxed that or not.
Yeah, no, I don't think they have.
Ronnie O'Sullivan, the GOAT. Been disappointing hearing comments about players' shirt sizes
Shoe sizes this morning.
this morning.
What's that?
I don't know. Not me.
Sorry. Sorry, Ronnie. We're not sure what you mean by that.
Might have been talking about our shirt sizes. Might have been that body shaming. It's a PC world, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Got to be very careful what you say.
Oh, lucky Avon.
I think that's what the world's starting to go a bit mad, to be honest. Everyone's becoming so precious, it's not funny. But that's what we live with.
Mm-hmm.
People need to be able to have a laugh.
All right, so what would you do here? Free ball 12?
I haven't seen this guy play.
Is it Manny Hamilton? I could be wrong.
Is that rain?
Certainly looks like it on the window.
Yeah, not a very nice day here in Christchurch.
No, raining a bit
Hope
today.
you haven't got your washing out.
Giving Scott Gator some grief about his shoe size.
No, we didn't do that.
Will we?
I might have. It wasn't that, it was just that he was showing a bit of skin, that's all.
Yeah, it is raining.
It is raining?
Good day to be inside playing pool.
It is, correct.
Most of yesterday's players will be starting to think about.
Yes, I
getting
know,
this way.
yeah. Everyone will be starting to get ready, get their cues out. Maybe some have been down, had a bit of a practice beforehand.
Avon's a very good player, been around the scene for a long time, Canterbury 8 ball.
It's a great shot again.
I think his best result was he got to the final of the Canterbury singles. I think he lost to Peter Agnew years ago, but I don't think he's ever won a Canterbury single. He's always there and thereabouts, so
Yeah,
he's always
very good player.
Yeah, he's always a hard man to beat.
Double to finish.
What a shot!
Great finish, Avon.
See, I would have cut that.
What, into the middle pocket in that one?
I would have cut that into the middle pocket. Yeah.
No.
So is this? This isn't the next game, eh? This isn't the. This
The
table
live streaming
two.
one, no,
Yeah.
no. They're starting to put someone on. Oh, do you get sent a message to say who's
From
going up?
Tracy.
Yeah.
So then I can load the system.
Yeah, pissing down.
Mm-hmm. Not a very nice day at all.
So this match going on is the last match of their section.
Oh, okay. This is teammates playing each other on the next to be on the live streaming table. Darwin Dulay, I hope I say this right,
Yeah, he's
and Josh
another one from,
Joantis.
Oh my God, they're both from Steel.
Yeah, they're both teammates in Cashmere Steel Interclub team.
Yeah. So that's the next string game. So Josh
Yeah.
has been on it twice now.
But yeah, it's just we don't make the calls on who
No,
goes on.
no, that's Tracy
might
call,
have been
Tracy
a-
decision.
Maybe in exchange of some money, do you think? Put me on the stream.
I don't know. But good game though.
I know that Cheryl Lee tends to get put on the stream a lot, and she doesn't particularly
I hate
like
it.
it.
I absolutely hate the streaming table.
Tracy enjoys putting her on that
I
just
just-
for that reason, I think.
I just buckle. Oh, nice little use of the knuckle.
There used to be a time when you used to play and everyone would be yelling out, "Come on, Shirley! Come on, Shirley!" And people didn't realise that actually, with that sort of support and that sort of thing, it probably doesn't help, to be honest. It's all right in interclub and that sort of thing, but not tournaments. Give respect to your opponent and make it fair for everyone.
All right, here we go. Darwin's got the break.
Can we put it back on the comments, please? No, Mark's retracted a message. It's all happening. Geez, that's awkward queuing there. That was always going to be the way. That was a hard shot with that queuing and bridge. They're both good players, these guys. That is the world's top. DJ Purden buildings.
No, yeah, sure, it's not the Inter. God.
Oh, yeah.
There was another shirt.
Yeah, no, I think that's a world one. I know what you're talking about.
Hey, Ricky.
You're talking about... Oh, Ricky.
Chiefs are kicking ass tonight. Christchurch, go the Crusaders.
Ricky was going to come on commentary with me in the South Islands, and he said I'll just go and get a beer, and he went to get his beer, and then we both got called up to play.
Oh, that's right, you played each other, didn't you? And you ended up kicking his ass, Ricky.
Well, we don't want to talk about that. It's fair to say after that game I didn't really like Ricky anymore.
Seems to be a lot of people you don't like.
No, they go
when they beat you.
They go on the enemy list.
Oh, the enemy.
No, he's a good game.
The frenemy.
Yeah.
The frenemy, yeah.
That's a great shot.
I did say to him, I said, I've been playing terrible all day, and the game that I actually played well on, which was
Warriors
against him,
and Crusaders.
I lost.
What time do the Warriors play tonight, Sheldon?
5 o'clock.
Oh, is it 5, is that?
Oh, that's a bummer. We'll be playing. Although they'll have it here, they'll have it on the TV here.
Yeah, they will.
So if it was later, then they wouldn't be putting it on.
They don't like me either.
No, I love you, Ricky. That's okay. It's your son that we have to worry about.
Sam. You raised a good boy in Sam.
Yeah, very good player, Sam.
They're a very good player.
Likeable chap too.
Yeah.
Where did you get that from, Ricky?
His mum.
No, Ricky's likeable too.
Great shot.
That was a good shot. You see those finger marks? Look, it looks like someone's put a big claw
Yeah,
through
it does
that
actually.
where the D is. So you'd struggle to see how that could be possible.
Yeah, how the hell could they do...
It's like someone's dragged their hand all the way
Yeah, they
back.
could do that. Dragging balls in maybe before putting them in the D? I don't know.
I know.
I'm just guessing.
Warriors and Crusaders, that's right. Be a good day's entertainment. This is a problem though about the rain, because we are here, aren't we, the Crusaders?
Mm-hmm.
And we don't want a wet rugby game. I remember the Super 15 or 14 when it was back then, when the Crusaders played in the fog out. That was the very first game final that I'd been to. I got shouted at through one of my reps at work. And we got told, we went to a pub to start with, and we got told that it might be called off the game. It wasn't called off, but we went and we sat in the stand, and we could only see down at the touch line, and that was it. And that went ahead. But then I watched a replay after, like the following week. I just can't see how the fullbacks could pick the ball up when the ball was being kicked downfield. How the hell could they see it? Because we couldn't see them where we were in the stands.
That was at
Unbelievable.
The old stadium,
It was at it was at AMI. Was it AMI? Lancaster Park. It was still called AMI, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, so that was disappointing. Like, we probably got to see maybe 5 minutes of action when the players were over for a line out, and that was it.
Have they still got the thing tonight where you're not allowed cowbells, or have they...
Yeah, I think so.
Is it still?
Yeah. Very
How many
passive.
rebels do you think there'll be that will actually take a cowbell? What are they going to do? How are they going to
Security.
Yeah, what are they going to do? How are they going to enforce that?
Oh, it's a bit silly, really. It's
Yeah,
like telling
it is silly.
the Warriors players, people not
To
to
stop
bring
taking the drum.
the drums. Yeah.
Stop playing the drum.
I think it's just more banter. I don't think it's. Well, I would hope it's not for real. they'd ban them.
Don't know. But so
It all adds to the atmosphere.
This game's turning a bit messy now with those balls.
Yep.
Great shot. Now what's he going to do? Play a 3-ball plant. Hasn't really left himself much.
Mark Gruger sent me that. That's when Daniel Cole got the water blasted in his face at work.
Who was it? Oh, Healy.
He put it on his phone. There was something to do with the trick. There was a coin in the bottle or something. Have a look in the bottle and then squeeze the bottle and water goes all over you. Anyway.
Must be a boy thing.
Must be. No award for that shot, Darwin.
They won't be
Nice
rushing
try.
to do the draw or anything like that.
What are we up to?
Last round.
Last round of the main event. That's good. Are we?
Yeah.
No, there's
some
still.
of the last round started.
Oh, there
Yeah.
are some of them, but some of them are still playing the second last year. So we should be bang on time, I'd say.
One section of the ladies is into the last two.
Jeez, it is too.
There's potential they may be the first section of the day complete.
What, the ladies?
The ladies, yeah.
No, that's unheard of, to be honest.
This one could be. Yeah, there's one men's that's similar.
It's good. Gives people time for a
Lunch.
lunch and a bit of a rest before the next round.
What do you think about the advantage that the players in the morning have of the players that aren't playing? Do you think they have an advantage?
Probably because they've had games.
Table time, the
Yeah.
tables are running slow, like they've said, so they've had time to adjust.
Yeah.
So it probably would be advantageous to be in the morning
Playing on
session
Saturday morning.
And that just purely goes down to whereabouts you're placed in the seedings for the
Yeah.
draw. So if you're lucky enough to get a Saturday, a bit like golf really, if you turn up to play your first round of golf and it's windy as hell in the morning and you're in the afternoon and the wind is gone, makes a world of difference.
No, but Darwin playing that shot, that's really made a mess of that corner.
Right, I'm going to make a pit stop. Unlike Shirley, I'll be back probably in 3 minutes.
Oh my gosh, he's missed it altogether. Yep, sure. Why would you not? Yeah, play the 6. Play your 15 onto the 6. Just shows you how quickly a game can turn. I thought Josh had that sewn up with the balls over the pocket, but this should be 1-0 to Darwin. I don't want to put the commentator's curse on though. Oh gosh, I did. Oh my god. I put the commentator's curse on. God. There we go, 1-0 to Josh, eh? Eh? Is it? Raining quite hard, eh? Any other interesting games going on down there, John?
No. There's plenty of games. Alan Robertson playing.
Oh, is he?
I saw him play the first game. He didn't play very well.
No, he said himself he wasn't playing well, but he's still, I think he's won,
He won, yeah.
the whole 3 by 3-0. I don't know whether he's dropped a frame yet, has he?
I can't remember who he played, but he didn't play. Al didn't play to his normal standard. One on the teams. I still think I did
Yeah,
right,
no,
and I
he-
thought Barry in the teams, he's won all 3.
Yeah, no, he hasn't dropped a frame.
Leo topped the section. Only one idiot that didn't do well. And he's commentating. Jeez, look at that extension of the queue. Oh, even when he hit that, the queue bent. Probably got one of those Predator things. Predator? What are the real expensive ones that the 9-ballers use? Are they Predator?
No, I couldn't tell you.
See, look at his queuing. Oh well, take that.
You'll take that. It's in the rules. I did the commentator's curse before.
Oh, what, did they get the black in and then the white?
No. I thought Josh had it, and the white went down, so I gave him a free ball. No, combo I think it was, on something, and Josh took, Darwin took Josh's ball over the pocket, and he had 2 balls kind of over the pocket and missed the centre last ball before the black.
Well, I hope he doesn't rewatch his
Yeah, I
stream,
know.
Shirley. You might be in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, I did say, I hope I haven't given the commentator's curse.
Yeah, no. What have we got here? Oh, this is a 9-ball
He's
shot.
snooking himself.
This will be a bit of an exhibition. No, nowhere near it. Unlucky.
Josh has got a bit of work to do. 2 messy balls. Is it 10 and the 9? Oh, no, it's
Actually,
the 10 up there.
these two are playing. There's 2 people that I'm thinking about that haven't played in Canterbury 8-ball tournaments for a long time. Concentrating on 9-ball. Jim Carrion and John Carrion. And they used to play tournament after tournament. And very good players.
Hasn't Jean been overseas? Didn't he go to, is it China? Hayball?
Hayball, yeah. Yeah, they both just switched to the 9-ball game. Or the bigger table. It was good watching those 2 play. They were always fantastic watching. Great potters.
He had to stun over, didn't he, for the black?
On the 9-ball table, that goes in every day of the week.
Yeah.
Not on our ones. Trying to be a bit cute there.
Yeah, left himself hampered.
You've got a problem with the 9 and the 14 up the table. Maybe he'll play this one to try and get some angle on the 11 ball to go into that bunch. Or play for the 13 down the rail. So here he wants to draw back a bit, probably just before the black, so he gets some angle to go into that bunch, and he doesn't do that. So how do you get that bunch out? Oh, I see, he's going up the top. He goes up the top, comes off the side rail, goes into the bunch. No,
No,
he's
no,
going
fine,
into the
yeah.
bunch. I think I'll just stop talking.
You might not get yourself in trouble then.
Yeah.
I know. Yep.
This all test Darwin's queuing.
Well, Josh has just said if you're good enough to get this ball, then you win the frame. If you don't, I win it.
Yeah.
So, one way of playing the game. And, yeah, no, that hasn't helped. Made it a bit easier, really, for Josh.
He's given Josh a chance now.
Yeah, so he just knocks this in and pocket weight. He'll be on the 11 ball. He's not doing that. Looks like he's stopping it. My God, why did he do that for? All he needed to do was just pot that ball and run the white ball off the top rail, and of course we play a good game back here. But
Yeah, you never
I
miss
think-
a shot from here.
I think he overcomplicated
It's different when you're on the
it.
table.
Yeah, I think he overcomplicated that. That was just a roll up. Because even if he hadn't have got it, he would have
Left a harder shot
no
for
shot for
Darwin.
and he wouldn't have even left a double for Darwin because the black was in the way. I mean, they're two very good players. It could be the old story of you give too much respect to your opponent and you end up missing balls. You can sometimes have two of the best players playing each other and it ends up being a disappointing game because they're giving each other too much respect and frightened to go for their shots and play more tactical.
It's a great shot to come back.
Or thinking that if they miss, the other guy's going to clear.
Well, they both know how well the other one plays, so yeah.
2-0. Good match between these fellas. Love seeing them on
The 9-ball scene.
9-ball
Yeah,
scene.
very good
Oh,
9-ball players.
gosh. Yeah, they are. I think you can see how they're hitting the ball though. They are tending to overhit a bit in this game. You can get away with that in the 9-ball table because you've got bigger pockets and they're more forgiving. But the harder you hit it on these ones, the more accurate you have to be. You have to be in the centre of the pocket to get them in.
Yeah, who's being told off down there by Tracy? Someone's not listening.
Being called for a second time.
Yeah. Somebody's not listening. They will be in trouble.
Oh no,
What?
the viewers are going down.
Probably all the people that are playing this afternoon.
Might be that.
Yeah, there were
Yeah.
people that were watching the stream this morning,
Or maybe
and they are now coming this afternoon.
Or maybe they're just so disgusted with the potty mouth of Renwick that they've decided to switch off. I'll hold my hand up and apologise. Be no good as a politician. What's he on Biggs, is he?
No, I think it's still
Is
an
it
open.
still
I
open
think it's
table?
still an open table.
Well,
So
Darwin
I'm guessing
needs to,
Smalls will be
yeah,
the
Smalls are one.
the suit.
Needs to get views are down because comms are woeful. Oh, that's not very nice, is
Yeah.
it?
Well,
Usually
Ronnie,
this,
you could come in and have a go if you like.
usually this is when Darwin pulls it back and gets back in. Well, he'd want to because he's down 2-0, but they'll be good as all the balls are.
Yep, that's nice.
No. Terrible. Right, so here we go.
taking his medicine here with a long
This is tough.
pot.
He gets it in. The black's still in a bad position though.
Yes.
That's a great shot. It's unlucky.
It is a very good shot.
But he's sort of blocked where the 10 goes into that pocket. It does go in the opposite one, but still need to get there. Josh has got the advantage of that where that 9 ball is. He can take his time to take that 9. Because the 9's disrupting where the black can go. But it's not disrupting Josh's 9 ball. Oh, the 9 ball pot, I mean. So he'll probably take the 9 last. Okay, he won't. That's not altogether good.
Oh, that's a great shot.
There, made up for it.
That is a great shot. Alright, he's given Darwin a chance to get this frame.
Yes. So who said it? Someone said that usually this is when Darwin comes back and wins.
Great shot.
And
Great
he's
shot,
about
Darwin.
to take this frame, so we'll see whether he will come back. Almost looked like he was looking at a referee there.
Very
Maybe
nice.
Called for 30 seconds.
Alright, score is 2-1 now. Darwin's on the comeback. To go to 2-2 would be nice.
So Josh in a good position. That maybe ran a bit too far there.
It did run fast, and he knows it too. He's shaking his head. He's going to have to play a plant, maybe. 7 onto the 3.
Will he try and cut it? No. Yeah, what a shot.
Oh, it's a little bit unlucky where he's landed. Still a great shot.
So Deborah? I've been on the hill against Darwin many times and he's played amazing to get level and win. He might not get a chance here. Oh no, he has.
No,
Here's his chance now.
He has to try and pop that one out, doesn't he? But then he's got a terrible 9 up the top cush. That's one. But unlucky on that one.
One good shot here from Josh.
From Josh.
He's just got to try and pierce that gap in between the 13 and 14 if he pots the 7. Easier said than done. Okay, he's got the pocket.
Yeah, he's sure has. And that's one out. Still got a bit of work to do.
this will be a
No.
good out if he gets this.
He's
But
landed a bit straight on
he's
this
got
one, hasn't he?
2 balls up the top that are in terrible positions. No, he's going to go for the cut, I think.
It's a very hard cut. You're losing the white if you do that.
Yeah. It's a good shot. Got
Yeah.
the ball off the rail a little bit. And he's got angle to swing round and try and come off 2 cushions and maybe go up behind the 14 ball. And there we go.
Oh,
What a shot.
what a shot.
We did call
That has
it.
just changed the game.
And I think Devra,
Yep. Devra? Is that Devra?
she's called it.
Yep.
It's
Yes.
a he.
It's a he.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
I think it's Deb and Bra.
Oh, yeah.
2 names.
Devon Bramley. Oh, is that Devon? Oh, okay.
Okay, Stephen, sorry. Hopefully you won't complain. Oh no, and then he got the balls out,
He
had
did.
the opportunity.
See one ball onto the other.
Oh,
and he's
no,
missed it.
yeah.
Yeah, see, pressure, eh?
They
Pressure
always
does
look
it.
easy, those
Yeah.
shots, but you've got to hit them right.
And sometimes if you play a ball onto the other, you end up with the next ball going onto the
Yeah.
back cush or the
Yeah.
side cush. And you leave yourself no shot.
It was amazing how many people do that though. They don't even come anywhere near the pocket. Whereas
no,
if
no,
they
no,
were
no,
just
no.
going for a normal pot, they would hit the
Ooh.
jaws every time. And pot it. I think that's on to the top left. Top right, sorry.
Yeah, but then where's the white going
I don't
towards
think
that 7?
No, he doesn't need to worry about that because he put some bottom on it.
Yeah, where's a roller coaster?
Oh, look at that. Wow. That was nearly a great shot.
Oh.
That looked like it was going in halfway down.
Yeah. Do a little bit of angle. Come down for the 8.
Yep. No, not bad.
Yeah. Probably would have liked it a wee bit straighter, but
This is where you just roll it in and the white ball's going to go over to the right hand rail. And then that way if he hangs it, there's going to be no shot for Darwin. Or just pot it.
yeah, easy as.
Well, there goes the comeback.
And that is 3-1 to Josh.
Yep. Andrew. And who's that?
No, I don't know.
Sean.
Shan?
Shan? No, I don't know him.
Could be saying that wrong.
Cavaliers, that's a Division 3, isn't it?
Cashmere
Cashmere
I don't
Cavaliers.
know.
I think they won the comp a couple of times.
Lovely shot by Andrew. Bounce off the cush. You should just be able to slot this in the middle. Nice. Should go down and watch one of Max's games and see how she's going.
Be nice if she got pulled on the string.
Yeah.
Hard work, this. Tiring.
Might go down and get a cup of tea, see how Max is going.
Yeah.
You all good here on the street?
Yep. Oh, just one on. Okay. So who was it?
It's going to be Ava and Lima.
Oh yeah, we got a good game coming up on the other table soon.
I'll put Lima into both.
It's Alima Peneli versus
Lima Peneli.
Alima Peneli. I think Alima's going to win. Right, so we got Alima Peneli playing Ava and Placid. Be a great game. Two great players. And this is the last round. So after this, they'll do the draw. Not after this game, they'll probably put another game after this, but they'll do the draw for the main event and for the ladies, for the trophy as well, and then we'll start playing. The only downside to that is that I don't think anyone's going to be doing any commentary, which is a bit of a pain, because it's always good to hear someone talking while people are playing. But hopefully some of them do come up to do some commentary. I'll stay commentating until I get called out. And I think they'll be going till about 7 o'clock this evening and coming back tomorrow for longer races, hopefully. Or hopefully, I say, hopefully I'll still be in. If not, so be it. Oh, right, okay, sorry. We've started this game. Alima's at the table. Don't know if anything's down. I was going to say that they've taken their time to get to the table.
But it's my fault.
But no, I'm not allowed to have any personal comments or attacks, so sorry. Paul's a lovely man.
I'll put my hand up, John, so it's not you
No, he has put his hand up, yep.
attacking me.
It's alright if you abuse yourself. I'm quite used to abusing myself, it's alright. Right, so, Lima's still there. I'm just looking at the scores. When we finished, when the qualifying finishes, I'll go through all the scores for everyone before I go and play and let you know who qualified first, second, third of the section. So hopefully this game lives up to its expectation, because it looks like it'll be a belter. They all look good for Lima apart from the 13 ball. You either need to develop that or Play it up the top or in the middle pocket. One thing for sure though, if he misses, and they're all there for Avon as well, so it's one of those frames that you don't put it away, your opponent probably will, because there's no balls here on the rail. So is he going to get to find the 13 here, maybe? He got the 13 out, so it's a great shot. Oh my god, she got me a roast.
That's not what you asked for.
No, I just wanted something light. Anyway, I'll put a smile on my face and say thank you very much. No, that's alright. That's healthy, isn't it? That's good. Okay, I'll just reply and say, okay, thank you, dear. Thank you, dear. You probably think someone else ticks that. So he played a good shot to extract that 13. He just got unlucky there because he's knocked the 10 into a dead position here. He has got a shot, a screwback shot. This is your test your cueing. So where I went wrong yesterday, I couldn't screw back that far. You usually can screw from one end of the table to the other. That might come down to the tables being not very fast and it's being cold outside. But the same thing there, you can just see the reaction off the white ball not getting the screw back. So when the tables are generally, and the weather is or the atmosphere out there is hot or warm, you'll get more reaction with that white ball. When it's cold, it won't tend to zip back, and that's what happened there with Lima. And unfortunately, like I said, all of Avon's balls are open, so one mistake by Lima and this will probably cost him a frame against someone like Avon. Got some of the biggest hands I've ever seen, Avon Placid. I think he used to be a boxer. I wouldn't want to be hit with those. But yeah, I was wrong, so Lima's getting another chance. Avon missed one. He just put his ball out in the open and said to Avon, if you're good enough to pot the 3 ball, good on you, because 3's a tough pot. If Avon gets this, all his balls are there, and he'd back himself to finish the frame once again. And there you go, that's a beautiful shot. You play the 5 maybe, cannon into the black a little bit, just a soft touch. You'd be on the 7 or the 2, probably the 2. Oh, he didn't hit it. Unlucky, mate. The only saving grace of that shot is he's left him with awkward cueing over the top of the 7 ball. So Lima has to come up with a shot here. Yeah, that was tough. Don't blame him for missing that. That was a tough shot, and he had to play it to try and pot it because there wasn't a safe. It's a good shot by Avon. He's going to take the 7 and come round the back of the 2 maybe, or even the back of the 1. Yep. Yeah, a bit far really. But now I think he'll travel. No, he won't. He'll play the 1 into the top corner, will he? I know he's going to travel the white ball again. Round a couple of rails. It's a good shot. Very good white ball. Get off the rail. That's alright, he just drops this on and he'll be in on the black. Maybe not. Maybe it's a bit more angle than what I thought. I think he's worried about being close to the cushion, that if he was to try and come off the top rail he could go in off. Yeah, tricky. He's trying to put something on it to avoid that and off. You could just see trying to stun it a little bit. Yeah, and off. That was always a problem. Now Lima's been given an opportunity here to go 1-0 up. That was unlucky by Avon. He just a couple of rolls too far. He ended up getting on that cushion. If he wasn't on that cush with that 1 ball, then he would have made that finish. He was concerned about the in off, and he couldn't really get his cue underneath the ball to work it. That's the first frame. Right, what's happening? I assume Avon I just popped out for a minute there. I assume Avon's on the little ones. If he is, that's a good shot because that 9 ball's the only one on really for a limit. You can't do much with that. Maybe the 14's on. Alright, I went for a blast out shot there and didn't get anything. Doesn't want to leave the table. Good shot. Is he going to put a bit of bottom on this and try and cannon into the 7 ball to push that 9 ball further along? No, he's not. So he's just going to get the angle to cut it down the rail and hold the pocket. If he doesn't get it in, I don't think he wants to pot this. And he did, great shot, but pushed the black over to the 6 pocket, which is not great for a lemur. He did put himself on the 12. He might, I was just thinking about doubling the 15 back here, but he's not going to. He might double the 15 back after this shot. No. Oh, here we go. Here's a shot. He's going to cut that 15 into the top right hand corner and then go hit the top rail and in behind the black and push the black into an open position. It's all about getting the pot for this shot because the ball's travelling that way. So here we go. This is probably the frame winning shot. Played the black perfectly, missed the pot. That was a problem. Those sort of ones you just got to concentrate on the pot and forget really about where the white's going because that was natural for that to go in the black, and we always tend to forget about potting the ball with those ones. He did get the black out, but that hasn't helped if he didn't pot the ball. So Avon's got all his balls there. 7 ball's the toughest one. The 1's not a problem because he can play the plant onto the 6. He'll get the 7 out here, I think. Yep, good shot. Well, he'll probably play the 1 down the rail for the plant for the 6 here. No, he's playing the 5. And hit the 1. Oh, don't hit the 6. Oh, he's lucky. Very lucky that that did not drop. So 6 ball, just spring out a bit for the 1 and then connect the dots with the other 2. Yep, high on the 1, but that's okay. Just spring out for the 4 into the middle pocket. Maybe the 7 at the top, or the bottom left. Oh, Avon missed it. You let him back in. be kicking himself. I did think he finished a little bit too high on that one ball. He still would have backed him to make it. So Alima can either play the top right hand corner or into the middle pocket, a reverse double, but maybe the top right hand corner. No, reverse double it is, because the white's naturally going to come round for the black in the middle. And there we go, perfect. Couldn't have played it better. And that's black for 2-0. To Alima. There's tournament, plenty of games still out there. Most of the people on their last round. So Avon needs to peg it back a bit here. Can we have a look at his section to see where they are, both of them? Here you go. There it is there. Okay, so Avon's had 3 wins, 1 loss, and so has Alima. Yeah, so this one here, no, it looks like Tony Alumi's gonna top qualify this section. So this is basically for second qualifier this game, unless Tony loses his last game. But he's playing a lower rank. Well, he's not actually. He's number 5 seed. He's playing the 4 seed, Manny.
So first section of this afternoon or this morning's finished.
Yep. That's good. So we've got the first section of the morning finished of the Open, completely finished. And we are 1:07 PM, so looking tracking good for 2 PM.
1 out of the 3 ladies are finished.
And one section, you got 2, have you?
No, there's 2 to go.
Oh, I see. Yeah, but they're up to their last games. That's good.
Oh, this one's still got a whole row. They're still in their single.
Oh, yeah. They'll be able to put the Open games on. Right, so what's happening? It's a good shot. Hold a pocket. Blocks off the 6 and the 1 and the 5. That's a very good shot. Does Avon want to put the 3 in front of the black pocket? Move your chess pieces around the board. That's a good shot from Avon. Come down for the 7 ball, it's good. Still a lot of work to do though. Just another good shot. Is he going to play the 5 to blast that 11 out? And play for a bit of luck. I don't think the 5 goes. It might be deceiving, that 5 might go, depending on what pace you hit it. Right, I think that's my roast, it's ready. Right, I've got to go. So, maybe back later, may not be, but that 5 did go. Right, catch you later.
Yeah, g'day, Paul Morris here. Thought we'll bring in some actual max analysis and commentary instead of exhibiting how much verbal diarrhea we can spew in a short period of time. How you going, John? Right, so Jenny Taylor and Peter Walls here, not sure of the score. It was a reasonably useful finish for Peter in the last frame off that combo. Nice cut on the black past the two balls are blocking him. So we've got a nasty little mess in here, haven't we? So Jenny's going to play a shot now. It's going to clear that 13, but she needs to come back up a little bit. Yeah, that's nicely done. Doesn't leave her much, actually. Shooting the gap like that, she needed to hit something. So probably a bit hard. It might have been nice just to tuck that 3 in beside the 13 just to slow Peter down a wee bit. So he's got a reasonably easy starter here for the for his next turn at table off the 12. So he can take the choice of stunning it a little bit, coming back for the 10 and clearing up the top, or he can just run it through a little bit and take the 15. Let's see what he's thinking. So he wants to clean up that end of the table first. With a bit of luck he might get a split on that 14-8, free them up a little bit. Off this shot, if he just plays it soft and runs through from the 13, then he's going to have an interesting shot after that one. Yeah, okay, it's probably the best option there anyway, just save that one for Ron. So Jenny's just left with this 2 here. So just play that pocket weight and the 5s next. Well, it helps if you pot. That 5 would have been useful there, and it would have freed that 1 up nicely. So, unless I'm mistaken, that may be a snooker. Well, Peter doesn't think so. He thinks that cuts on. Oh yeah, that was well steered there. There wasn't a lot of room, was there? I think you need a little bit more oomph in that one. Can't go across the table, I don't think. The 5's in the way, and the 3's are the other way, so might be just a bit of tappy here and leaving the cue ball on the top cushion. There we go. Possibly the best bet here would be for Debbie to run that run 3 down into the corner Just leave the cue ball sitting on the cushion about the middle diamond thing. Yeah, it's not a diamond. A bit of a high velocity discharge there, but it avoided the free ball, and it's a very, very awkward bridge for Peter. It's really hard to get the accuracy with these with your arm sort of raised like that, shoulder. That's good effort in the shorts and the circumstances. So Debbie's got a chance to chip a few out of that nasty little block here. Oh yeah, take the 7 first, yeah. Just pocket weight, that'll run through nice. If you miss it, you're not leaving too much away. There you go, 2's on. Then take that 3 down the corner maybe, with a wee stun. Yeah. And then that brings the 4 into play. Yeah, that's a good shot. So, if she's got that angle there with that 4, that's going to pop into that black. You're going to need to play with a little bit of oomph to make sure you don't snooker yourself. Like I said, you need to play it with a little bit of oomph so you don't snooker yourself. It's not an easy one to get out of with that tuck there either. Yeah, possibly be looking at 2 cushions here, might be a better result. That's a bit unlucky, but yeah, certainly you're the designer of your own misfortune there. I don't think that's a hugely costly combo. Because that 14 tucked in there, and there's no obvious plant on it, so it's got a bit of work to do, just Peter. Okay, it may be a snooker there, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, that might be interesting. Don't know if that 14's on in the corner past the 11 eventually, that top right, if it gets to it.
We don't have a overhead on.
Yeah, we don't have the overhead on this table. Yeah, that's not a bad result. Could have been quite awkward if for Peter, a lot easier for Debbie if the cue ball had been on the other side of the one. You'd got some positive. Now she's got a lot of work to do to get in there, and she's thinking of, yeah, okay, that's one way of doing it. Yeah, g'day Lee. You on your way in, are you? Well, you're not playing. Definitely not number 1 today, Lee. Blind Freddy's dog would have beaten me today. I called Jenny Debbie. Apologies, Jenny. Okay, what you going to do here, matey? You're taking the 14. Okay, black is a free ball. Cut the 14 over. That's not a bad option there. Yeah, that's a good shot. I'd be thinking cushion first on that 15, to be fair. If you play it straight, there's too much chance of it going in off, and if you go a bit to the right, you're going to just pop it across the jaw. Yeah, he's gone. George snookered himself by the look of it. He's going to do the old swervy round there, is he? Bit of a mess, eh? Yeah, snookered himself. It's a bit unfortunate. Okay, Jenny, so how are we going to do this? I'm not sure I'll take that one first, because then you're playing a long shot. I'd be taking that one first and pop that into there, and then take the 5 inside there and try and get posse off the black. This way you've got a lot of work to do to get back on this one. Yeah, I'm not sure the think lump was working overtime there. So even if you try and run this down quiet, you're still going to come off that cushion a little bit. Okay, no, I don't know if that was the double or not. If it was good thinking, but not well executed. So it's just an easy run down and come back up for the 8 here. Good pace, yeah, nicely done. It's just straightforward black, although they have been missed before. There we go. So that's 2 frames to Peter. I'm not sure what the score is. These guys were playing as I was playing on the next table and been given a lesson and how not to play stupid. So they haven't shaken hands. Right, so must be 2-1 or something like that, I'm guessing, from just body language and things. So the state of the nation is Peter Walls, if he gets 8.2, it's still not going to be enough. If he has a 3-0 win, I think that puts him on exactly the same points as JT Peneli in the same section. Jenny's well out of it. Where's everyone gone? Okay, yeah, so there's some yeah, it's a tight it's not actually that tight in that section. Where I've just got on my phone screen running around all over the place. Here we go. Okay. I'm just doing spastic monkey fingers with my bloody phone here, going all over the traps. So I know you guys can see the screens and googly things, but I've got to find something to talk about. So there's been a few surprises for non-qualifiers. There's some tough sections here. In a lot of tournaments you usually got 3 players in each section and 3 that you don't expect to do much. I think if you look through this draw, then theoretically there are 4 in just about every section, 5 in some who you would expect to qualify most of the time. You know, where you've got a section of John Saundercock, Mike Hayes, Dean Skelton, Lindsay Linton, Tom McNaught, Richard Lilly, I mean, to be fair, any one of those 6 could qualify in a normal setup. For some reason, there's some very high high number of good players here that are in a limited number of sections, so the entries must have been a little bit down. Okay, Peter to break again. It's running through really well with the 3 days, the ladies and the oh my god, I've actually got a chance of qualifying. Unbelievable. I don't believe that. That's a messy section, my one. They must have got a score in there wrong somewhere. Anyway, right, back into it. That's enough talking about myself. Okay, Peter's broken. Obviously got one off the break, so he's taking the smalls. A little bit stabby, that shot. It's hard to know where that cue ball will have ended up from that. It came back up the table because it got hit by the 3 on the way back. So
Looks like you're going to be first qualifier in your section, Paul.
yeah, an unbelievable 2 wins out of 3 and out of 5 matches, and
That's neither of these two that are still playing in your
yeah.
can qualify.
Okay, so that must have been open table. Jenny's on smalls.
You
Yeah,
must have been the best of the
best of the worst.
in your
Yeah, well, look, I lost 2 of them 3-2, and I'm feeling like I should have got both of them, and did it just through bad option taking and bad potting. And Corey Cook was all over me like a rash. I felt like I needed some ointment after that one. He played really good, and I just trying to bring a knife to a gunfight in that one. So well done for that. So I'm absolutely stunned and surprised at that. Evander Hokai played really good. So, definitely a name for the future. Right, Potty Mouth Renwick's back.
He,
As you were, Paul.
Yeah, and it's like I said, we'll have some match analysis here rather than exhibiting a skill for verbal diarrhea, eh, John?
No, we're not allowed to abuse people, Paul.
It's not abuse, it's advice.
It's a PC world.
Yeah. So Pete's on overs. I think he probably needs to be looking at that. Is it the 12 by the cush there? Rather than try and do anything with that 11. He's not going to see past that 5 to do much with that. Unless he wants to punch that 9 off the 8 and see if he can do some damage with the 15 onto the 13. But no, he's taking the 11. I hope he's got room past the 5 there. It's not going really anywhere.
A Lima one.
Ah, yeah. Good effort there.
Is this the last round, is it?
I think that 12 might have been better because then he'd have
last
been in
one.
business down that end of the table. Take the double on or even the cut if it was there. Right, so Jenny's got to make a good pot here.
Who was it? Jenny who?
Jenny Taylor from the coast.
And she's entered the Open.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, well, there's a couple of the ladies have. I see Jasmine Purden top qualified in a
Yeah,
section in
she
the
did
Open
really
yesterday.
well.
Yeah.
That was with Chris Geary, the defending champ.
Yes.
And Chris got beaten by Mitch. You probably didn't see that, Paul, but the Chris hit his 2 ball and the white ball went flying off the table after he hit his 2. It's only a free ball, isn't it?
Yes, so long as you contact your own ball first.
Yeah. So Mitch was on the black and Chris still had a ball on the table and Chris got the balls out of the pocket and gave the match away.
Ah.
Yeah, so he must have thought it was a combo. It was a relatively easy finish for Mitch, but he still had 2 balls on the table, and one linked up to the black, but you'd still make him play it.
Absolutely. Yeah, always make him play. Yeah, even if it's sitting over the pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who hasn't truck and trailered in their lifetime?
Yeah.
Okay, why isn't he taking that 12 down there? So there's a foul straight away. That 12 would have been the shot there.
We don't know the score, do we?
It's at least 2 to Peter.
Peter who?
Walls.
I don't know how many.
So Peter needs this match to qualify. He needs to win 3-0
right. Yeah.
to be on equal points with JT Peneli. So if he drops a frame, he's not qualified.
I think they are taking some lucky losers through in the main.
Well, they'll have a 66 if they take 3 from each section.
Oh, right, okay, then they aren't. Letitia Jackson, she shot herself in the foot yesterday. She ended up finishing 3rd qualifier equal with Kirsten, and she'd gone home. Letitia had gone home. And
not available for the playoff.
Not available for the playoff, so she had the forfeit.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, so Letitia's in the trophy. No? Yes, Letitia's in the trophy. And yeah, because Letitia would be
good effort there, Jenny. That was absolutely the right shot.
Yeah, Letitia would be one of the favourites to get quite far in this tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in the trophy.
Yep, she's been having a good run of form too. Yeah, was that an attempt at a pot, Peter?
Maybe an
attempt. Or was that
at
just
a
to say, but it's certainly not made the 12 any better, is it?
Did you qualify, Paul?
No, yeah, apparently I did.
Good.
I'm
well
sure how.
Did you get 3 wins?
No, 2 wins.
Oh, well, that's not very good, is it?
No, it isn't. I'm absolutely just looking at that result and I'm thinking, how the hell did I qualify out of that?
Well, the good news is you'll be bottom qualifier.
Yeah, so I'll probably end up playing Adam or Des straight up.
You won't be playing Des.
I won't be playing Des.
You can go to another club if you want to play Des, but you won't be playing Des here.
Well, Des not playing?
No.
Do we know why?
Because he didn't enter.
Oh, thank you, Captain Obvious. So, Jenny's given away another combo here. So Peter's got to do something with that 12 ball.
Oh, combo.
Yeah.
Will you roll through for the 9?
Yeah, the 9 will go past 9, 11. Yeah. Yeah, he did a nice finish with that sort of shooting and frame before last. So
I've never seen this guy. What's the team that he plays for?
The Celtic Warriors. That's a pub team. Pub team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of new faces, eh?
It's good, eh? Yeah, see, that's nice and clinical there.
That's a good shot.
Yeah. Now, he's got a funny wee angle here.
Yes, so
he's probably better to screw back here to go back into the other side pocket. Yeah, that's a danger trying to run that through.
It was an easy he actually did play that pocket weight, but it was an easy shot to play pocket weight, but he really needed to work it to try and get an easier pot on the black. But he's in a good position anyhow. Tell you the shot here would reverse that 7 back onto the 11. Now that's just as good. Safety.
Yeah. So taking that pot on down the cush, you're going in off in the side. So it's possibly, it's probably not on for the cut. Might be. Looks like he's having a go at it. No, he's not. Yeah, he was, but not that well. So free ball there. 11's on there. She's looking a little bit in offish. It's hard to know with the angles.
It's not a very nice free ball, is it?
No. Take the cut on the 11 and... No, she's taking the black. Is she? What we doing, Jenny? Taking the 11. Okay.
You might play safe on the 11, push it to in the pocket.
No.
I thought that was a hard cut. She made that look easy.
Yeah. It's hard to see with the angles from the camera, isn't it?
So she's on the 7. What?
Yep. Doesn't have to do anything flash here, just get run it through, get the pot, yeah, nicely done, and it's just going to come back nice and natural.
She
and
plays
straight
alright,
in
this
there. Well, she's only got 2 frames out of the first 4 matches she played.
Oh, right.
So
There's another one.
Yeah, here's another one. So I think that will stop Peter from having any chance of qualifying if Jenny's not had a frame already in this
Oh,
match.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, what a
So he
bummer.
needed the 3-0 win to have equal points with
Yeah.
the young Peneli.
Ioane.
No, JT, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Not the youngest Peneli, the
Yeah.
young Peneli.
Yeah, well,
I think,
they're all young, aren't
yeah,
they?
so 8.31 would have given him, we put the screen back, 8.31 would have given him 27.03, same as JT, unless my maths be wrong. And that meant they would have had a playoff. But, I think that's gone burger now. Still can't believe I qualified.
It'll be quite good here because once once all the open games are finished, they will generate the draw and we'll be able to see it from up here.
Yep.
We'll be cutting the screen after this match
Yep.
to
Tell Paul and me off.
No, just you.
reboot it.
I've already been told off.
Yeah, well, again, you probably think you got away with something.
Well, I'm pleading the 5th, but anyway, apparently it's not good enough. As I said, I'd be no good as a politician.
No. Well,
Watch your words.
no.
Dot your T's, cross your I's.
Just won't shut the hell up, I think, basically, is a problem, isn't it?
Yeah, no. Paul just likes to leave his rubbish all around the desk here. It was clean and now it's just full of crumbs.
I'm glad there's 2 pools here, because then you don't know which one we're
Well,
talking
no, we're
about.
talking about the one that's not clean.
Oh, yeah, that'll be me.
Yep,
Yeah, it's a very crumbly scone.
yep. A very grotty person.
Thank you very much. I thought we weren't doing the personal abuse thing.
Yeah, but you could take it. Sorry, I'll take that back. He's a lovely person. Nice and cuddly.
We don't care what you say or think.
What-
Oh,
what-
Jenny's taken small ones.
Yeah.
Ah,
See those finger marks, Paul?
yeah.
It's almost like someone's put a claw on the table and brought it all the way back. isn't
Yeah, well,
it?
that's the sign of disappointment, right?
Oh,
You play
right,
your
when
shot and
then
miss,
you-
and you go, and
then you
drag
pull
it back.
your-
Yeah.
Isn't it funny? I saw one today, and it was massive, like twice the size of those ones on the right hand side of the table.
Yeah.
You can see. Yeah, maybe that's it then.
Yeah, there's a lot of disappointment around.
Yeah,
I think it's like having a mountain gorilla on the table. Very good
yeah,
pot there,
it
Peter.
is, yes, it looks like big claw marks, doesn't it?
Good pot. The posse's a bit iffy, but at least you can see one. So you've got a wee bit of a plant there. I'd play that 6 onto the 7.
Yeah, and Paul
Just
needs
sort
to
of
learn.
poke pocket weight in towards that side pocket.
Paul needs to learn not to talk with his mouth full of food,
Yeah.
but that's okay.
Don't worry, John does.
John Saundercott. Oh yeah.
Hey, that's a great pot. Again, positionally corrupt. But, good. Oh, if you can see that 4 pass there, that's good. He's, yeah,
You might have put something on that, a bit of swerve.
yeah. Probably need to play that a little bit softer, because that 2 might have been the next ball.
Yeah, it probably will be now because nothing else is on.
No, they need to be further up the table to make it a bit more doable. Don't think the 6 is on past the, oh, he thinks it is. Where's he going with this?
Lee Early. Afternoon number 1. Yep, on the way. Oh dear, who spanked your
No, that was
backside?
me and Lee having a conversation.
Oh yeah, come on Pete, up the storm.
Corey Cook spanks me.
Does he?
He did. He played very well.
Oh, I thought you were talking about something else.
No,
Anyway,
no, get your hopes. You have to,
Keep your thoughts out of the gutter, John.
that's all right. I'm not that way inclined, Paul, so you're safe. Well, I'm safe.
well, you're just still in the closet. That's a problem.
No.
Don't forget, I've seen your closet.
Have you? It's a beautiful closet.
It's huge. It's full of pool shirts.
It's full of Shirley's clothes, and I've got a little corner by myself,
You've got a bloody huge room.
which is about
Your little corner is bigger than my whole wardrobe, buddy.
status quo for all males in the world. Oh, hang on, that's probably not PC right either. Yeah, equal rights, equal wardrobes.
Yeah, start a movement.
Yeah.
And you might find someone who cares.
But we have got, like, our pool room has dominated our house, and Shirley did complain about the size of the wardrobe and the laundry. I said, that's fine. You'll be the only one in there. So we had to make some sacrifices.
And you're still alive.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
You must have been out of arm's reach when you
Actually,
said that.
there's a good point. You want to have a good relationship, always give them what they want, and never tell them they're wrong. You go a long way.
Yes, dear.
No, I'm not talking about you, Paul.
No, I'm saying no. That's the only possible way of getting the last word in any argument is using those two words.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back to the pool now.
Yeah.
So have they got it's 2-1, right?
Well, at least 2-1. It could be 2-2, but I think
yeah.
it's possibly 2-1.
That's a great shot.
So that 12's there as a worker because it's not doing anything other than just sitting there waiting for it to be used. Possibly I would leave that one, the 13.
Yeah, don't touch
because
the
it's blocking
13.
the 5 in case things go belly up in the meantime. Yep, use that.
I thought you were going to say tits up. That would be...
No, I wasn't going to use that word because that'd be rude. But there you went there, didn't you? You just had to. You can't help yourself.
Confirmation, Paul.
My God.
Sorry, Paul.
Unbelievable. I've got through. Holy
Oh, Paul's got through.
bloody hell. Evander will be spewing.
So you got 2 wins.
Yeah.
There's 3 of them that got 2 wins.
3 people got 2 wins.
Mm.
Oh, you were top seed too. I put you in the teams. I put me in the teams as well, and I thought, oh my God, I've let us all down. But now I feel good because you got worse than I did.
There's only 2.
Did you qualify?
I qualified. I got 3 wins though.
Ah.
But I got to name the teams after I'd played 2 games. Because Shirley hadn't put the teams in.
How'd you get away with that?
Well, I don't know. They hadn't asked us.
Do you think we should be talking about this in public?
Well, it's too late
Especially
now.
if we... Yeah, I think with the points that have come through, it won't be a problem.
We've probably got no listeners anyway. As soon as you got on, I think they all dropped off.
No, I lifted up as when I got on. Now I see it's dropped back down that you were here. Look, we're down to 83. It was 99 before.
No, it was not. They're
Yeah, it was.
They're climbing. We were trying to get the 500, but the most we got to 100.
Yeah, then you started your potty talk.
No, that's been going on all the way through the day. But now we've been called up on it, so we just have to watch our...
What's this wee bit? It's just you, buddy.
No, and you.
No,
Yeah. Well, who do you think we learnt it off?
not me.
No, you're just doing very well to hold your tongue at the moment, aren't you?
Yeah. Very professional about
Oh, I wouldn't
as
go,
I'm eating this corn.
I wouldn't go that far.
I'm not getting paid, so it's definitely not professional.
No, exactly. That's right. And that's what there's something to be said about that. Where it's volunteer
I think
work.
this cut's on.
No way.
Yeah, he wasn't trying it.
That would have been. Yeah, that was the exhibition shot. That one.
No, that cut was on.
Oh, only for you.
And you.
Then leave
You'd have got it if you were playing me, I know that for sure.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. So it's
But anyway,
a good result.
It wouldn't have mattered if I had got it anyway and won the game. You probably put the wrong score sheet in anyhow, wouldn't you, Paul?
Yeah, I didn't do that on purpose, by the way.
Oh,
Thank you for reminding me. I really do like being embarrassed in public about my mistakes, John.
Yeah, always check your scoreboard when you're playing Paul Morris, guys.
Living proof a good scorer will beat a good player any day.
Not sure. Where are you? Upstreaming, yes.
Stop causing more trouble.
Yeah. With Santa. Shirley's just messaged me. She said, "Where are you?" Upstreaming. I said yes, and then I followed it up with Santa.
So Peter must have a free ball here because he's playing the 14.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like a free ball.
That was a free ball. That was definitely a free ball.
Obviously.
But that's not a good shot.
No.
Should play
No,
the
if
11.
Yeah.
11, eh? If
Yeah,
you get
11,
the 11, then
yeah.
you should win this
Leave
free.
it over the pocket if you're not going to pot it, and that'll cut down your options on the black. Don't get all excited with it.
I think she has to pot it, to be honest.
And she has.
Yeah.
This is a very dry scone.
Yeah, it's taken a while to eat it,
Nah,
unless you had two.
no.
What
had
did
a
you?
bad-
How did you find the tables with screwing back today?
No
Did you-
problem.
Yeah, there's been a lot of people who have tried to screw back length of the table, or half the length of the table, and it's the same as me yesterday. Just come up dead.
Oh, very nice black there, Jenny.
Yeah, it's nice. So that's not game though, is it? It might be 2-all.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I know
No, I haven't been trying to get all expensive with the
with its drawback.
drawbacks.
Yeah.
I've been just slowing down and not hitting them so hard to get that, and I find I'm getting the
Pot.
accuracy with how far I want to come back a bit better.
We were
Potting,
saying.
no, let's not talk about potting.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's something that you have to work on.
Yeah.
We were saying that it was a bit cold out there, and when it is cold, it's harder for that white ball to react. Did you find it cold out there, Paul?
No, I thought the tables were running really well.
Did you?
Yeah, a bit too fast actually. It took me a bit of getting used to, because I
I think
had a
the
reasonable session at
fast-
Hornby yesterday, and place
Yeah.
of the tables are a little bit different down here. There's not a lot of difference between the hall and the pool room here. I didn't think. Once I got used to the pace. But these Canterbury tables do run a bit quicker than most of the
Yeah.
top black tables, the on-cue tables around town.
Yeah.
Sorry, Daryl.
Yeah.
That was a potty mouth comment, wasn't it?
You're fired. That's one strike.
Yeah.
I've had two, Paul's had one. We're just waiting for the third, and one of us is going to be out of here.
Another word from our sponsor, which is shut up.
Yeah. No, that's suck it up. But anyway,
Okay, so it's got to be 2-all here.
going to have a look to see how many games are out there.
Yeah, it can't be many.
There isn't any going.
Don't forget to do the royal wave from the balcony while you're there, John.
There's one. There's 3 games in the open still playing.
Yeah, some of them are out on the
Bar.
the main room. So
We've got 3 women games, and we've got 1 Barry Henderson game.
Yeah, so the 3 women games are all in one section.
Yeah, don't say
Yeah.
it, John. We know what you're thinking.
And
I wasn't going to say anything.
there's 3 men's games with 1 out in the main
Yeah,
bar.
Barry's game's out there against Roberto. Peter Walls and Jenny. Oh, that Peter Walls and Jenny Taylor, that's on there.
Yeah, I'm not going to eat this one. That's terrible.
No, that's right. Yeah, clean up your mess. Yeah, it's underneath the microphone. Yeah, great.
Now
Throw
it's
it on the floor.
yeah,
That's
now
what
it's on the
cleaners are
floor.
for. Yeah,
Yeah.
good.
I'll blame Paul
Invite the mice into the room, Paul. Well done.
again. I like the shirt.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I want a River Rat shirt, but they won't let me have one unless I play for them, so that's not going to happen.
Well, there'd be many people at our club who would copy. Just kidding. No, we love you. Don't leave, Paul. Don't leave.
No,
Who's going to run it?
you are.
Paul's our club captain. Does a great job. It's a thankless job, really.
Yeah. But it's the only way I'll get things done my way.
Yeah, you do.
Yep.
But you have to be at all the tournaments, all the in-house tournaments.
Yeah, it's good to see people working as a team and doing it my way.
Yeah. Which is obviously the wrong way, but anyway.
Well, it seems to be working.
Yeah.
Well, oh, hang on. This is the account numbers. Okay, that wasn't a bad effort. It was a good shot there. Pace was good. Split out those 2 down the end, makes them on now. And actually hasn't left anything, which is not really supposed to be Peter's shot here, I'm guessing. But what are we looking at here, mate? I think possibly double that 2 back. That should travel the cue ball round Oh, he's taken the 6 on for the double. Which way are you going with it?
Well, it's just as good this way. Probably better this way.
If you can see past the 12.
He was going to reverse it, wasn't he?
Oh, he's going back into the corner for the 2. I think he should go back. Oh, no, he's going away, I say.
That's good.
Look at that. Yeah. Yep.
Didn't get the white.
It's another
back
case
there.
of do things what I tell you.
Yeah, he might play that 6 now, the reverse double. He's got the angle now.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Right. What's he looking down the 7 inside the...
Yeah.
Or is it the 3?
Yeah, it's 7 inside the 9.
Oh.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, that's clever, actually.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah.
Did they shake hands?
Oh, it's 2-all. We've watched them sink 4 blacks between them.
Oh yeah, so that's
Yeah.
probably good, pretty good.
Yeah, they might have done that off screen.
It's a pretty good clue, Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless my maths is as stuffed as when I was adding up a bloody score in the section.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I don't think Jenny was too worried if she got that or not. It's more of a safety play, that one. Although that 5's going to be a little bit promoted onto the 3 now, I suspect.
Yeah, if I was Jenny, I would have been putting that 9 closer to the pocket because there is a hole there. And that 4 ball is not great.
Okay. Yeah. So that 3's actually causing a bit of mischief now for the 15. No, I'm not sure that's the right one. I think you should promote that 12. Yeah. Where are you going with that? Yeah, down in the corner. That's the one.
That's a great
That's
shot.
a great shot. Okay.
You take that. That's no good use
Yep.
for anything. That
Now
one.
you can use this, hopefully, to come around and do something useful with that 15. Okay. Yeah, well, that leaves you the 12, the 14 on the 9.
I'll just put the 14 in there.
Yeah, don't do it too hard. It's too hard.
Yeah. Now she's given away the pocket.
Yeah.
Although she's made the black a bit nasty.
Well, she's got nothing now.
No. Push the 14 tight to the black. So
Yeah, it's
you-
about all there is now. You've got to go into full defensive mode. Oh, can she see the
Can
10?
she swerve it?
I must have. Oh no, it was on. Okay. Now you got some work to do.
You'd like to cut that to the opposite pocket, but that you're probably going to go into the 3.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can see the 14.
Okay. Well, you're still left with that problem with the 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's no good.
Yeah. Well, what do you do here? You're definitely not going to move that 3.
No, you take the 6, 4.
6, 4. Yep. That I think the 7 goes past the 4. So if you come out too far, you've got that option as well.
Just drop that in. Yeah, 7, right.
Yeah, or 5 on the 3. But you really do want that 7 going past the 4.
Yeah. You leave that 5 and 3 last.
Yeah, maybe.
Yep.
Maybe. If you get the chance, I don't like leaving plants to last because you don't know where the bloody second ball's going to go. Well, he's doing it your way. I still don't like taking plants as last because you never know where that last one's going to go and how many times you leave yourself no shot because it's gone off one side or the other on the pocket. So now is the time you want to take that.
Well, now because he's got angle.
Yeah, it's got the angle to come back for the 4.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't get it, you've still got ownership of that pocket unless you bloody larrup into it.
You can't play that 4 because you have to put a lot of screw on it to get it back.
Yeah. And it's
Compromise pop.
yeah, so it's taking a lot of thinking, but he's coming around to our way of thought. Yeah, perfect.
Which is, of course, the right way.
Yes, our way.
Yep.
Yeah, as we know, we never lose from up here.
No.
Okay, so he's stunning that over. Yeah, that's not bad. So that should just roll back nicely for the black after this. Nice fine cut.
Should do.
As long as you don't get too much adrenaline in your system. 2-all. How many times have we seen that happen?
Oh, no way.
Or not enough adrenaline in your system. How many times have we seen that happen?
How many times have we seen a table like this? You give your opposition one chance, or she's got to pot 3 balls, but you give them one chance, and then they come back and they beat you.
Yeah.
So you're going to play the double here.
He's got to play the double. And then you've got to hope you can get position off the 14.
Yeah. Triple?
Triple. Yeah. Now that is going to be just a nice natural angle to come round for a position off the 8.
I'll tell you
Now you
what.
probably want to play a little bit of bottom on this. So she's playing check.
I thought she got it. was going to
Well,
say.
that's one way of getting the position, but it's possibly not the most accurate.
I was going to say that's so frustrating when someone goes for a double and gets a
Yeah.
triple, but he's going to get out of it.
I've seen these missed,
Yeah.
usually from behind a queue, and this morning.
It's in.
Oh, is that what you do with those? You put them in the pocket. Don't
Yeah.
leave them sitting there for your opponent.
Hence,
What an excellent way of thinking about it.
hence the 2 wins, eh?
Yeah,
We cut
We're going to cut now.
and we'll be back.
and
we're
give
gonna-
you all guys all a rest from John. And
We're going to
potty mouth.
reassess all of the insults and everything.
We don't need to reassess anything. They just come naturally with John.
And we'll be back when post-session begins.
Right, thanks
Oh,
Paul
wait, mate.
Chivers for your work this morning with the screen, and we will see you guys later.